Hello, hello, hello. What is going on, everybody? It's good to be back. Sorry for being gone for so long. Just working 10 hours a day, every day, plus Saturday. Takes a lot out of you. You don't want to do anything. You just want to get home and crawl in bed and, well, crawl in the shower, then crawl in bed. You get what I mean. You get what I mean. But, well, Suede, what is up? Mal is my best friend. Great to have you here. Lunar Guardian, big ups, good to see you. Marin, what is up? Congratulations on being able to eat normal foods again. And Fandel, my man, good to see all of you. In the VC? Alright, we'll hop in the VC. Let's hop in. What is up, man?
I could eat something on soup, so I'm gonna throw some fries. And
Hey, there you go. Can't
and
beat
the
that.
burger. That's so delicious. That's so
Heck
delicious.
yeah. What's up, Reap Out? Only 10 hours, weak numbers. I know, man. I'm a lightweight. Oh, Reap, I actually need to speak to you, too. I was thinking of getting a new screen. Because I'm thinking about doing some videos. But if you want, we can talk about it in Discord later. But I've been somewhat keeping up with Phil's antics. Not all of them. I mean, I've been hearing the dude is like really losing his goddamn mind and his marbles for whatever reason. But then again, I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, as usual, I shouldn't be surprised. It's just the fact that it's on such an alarming rate now. It's no longer. It's no longer like, oh, it's Phil. Phil did some shit, and we're moving on. It's like, no, Phil is doing some shit and still doing some shit. Just shoot you a message when I can. All right, I sure will, man. So it's just one of them things. Is kind of looking at him and going, Phil, like, what's going on, my dude? Are you really that desperate for any type of attention now that you're just gonna do anything you can? Like, I heard he's now picking fights with other people that are like a fraction of his size.
Yeah, well, I think he's been going at it with Cog, but Cog, it's been like a joke, like how it should be.
Yeah, like Cog is a shit talker. He's another, you know, he's a detractor of the Kino Casino. So we got Phil over here going after him. Oh, me too, well, Wade. But you know what? I'm loving the money. I won't lie. I'm loving the money. I may be tired as fuck, but I'm loving the cash. You know, I can pack some away, or maybe start being able to get some PC parts. But
That's
you know,
I want to do some as well.
Yeah. But you know, that's one of the things, like, you know, we're sitting there laughing at Phil about, like, you know, when we talk about doing upgrades for our PCs, we're talking about actually doing upgrades. We're not asking people to give us the money or give us another PC. It's like, no, I'm working a job. I want to, you know, squeeze out that extra cash. You know, even if you have to get it on a payment plan, you get it on a payment plan, and you just kind of work it off as you go. Technically, DSP is always punching down because he has 200k stuff. That is true, Reek. That is true. So, I mean, it's still the fact that, you know, Phil is now just going after anybody. Like, he's, for some odd reason, still going after Duty. He's still going after detractors. But now he's trying to say there's a difference between detractors and people that laugh at him.
They're not a difference, I don't think.
Yeah, there is no difference. A detractor is a detractor. Now, are there more egregious detractors? Sure, I'll give you that. But to sit there and try to come up with this, oh, well, I split it up where my hate watchers, well, not even hate watchers, but A-loggers and people that like to fuck with my very essence of life are detractors, versus people that just make fun of me. They just make fun of me. All of them are making fun of you. Like, nothing is changing there. You're still being made fun of by the same people. think he means trolls and detractors type thing. I mean, like, he should be calling if he's talking about people that are fucking with his daily life. That's a troll. A detractor is just pointing out that are pretty much harsh critics of you. At the end of the day, yes, they're making fun of you, but they're also criticizing. Trolls, far as I know, just don't give a fuck either way. I might be wrong. You know, it is what it is either way. But Phil needs to learn the correct terminology if he's going to sit there and be using it like that. Because right now, he's only making himself look like a fucking idiot. Which, it's Phil, so shouldn't be a surprise there. You know, then...
Is it normal for Dave to act like an idiot?
It is, but now he's doing it on like a larger scale. Like if we go back a year ago, last year DSP, he'll say his usual spiel, his usual shit, and then he'll kind of just not say anything and just talk about devs and games and whatnot and going about his business. This new Kino infused DSP is feeling himself and he's just going after everybody. Like he doesn't care now who he's going after. Because he, you know, even bad news is good publicity. Like good publicity, bad publicity, it all still works out for Phil in the end. Like, hey, hum along, how you doing, man? Time for some action. But like, if you really look at it, Phil provides a service for trolls, haters, detractors, critics, all of them. He has a service for that. Yeah, exactly. If this is a reminder that Phil Burnell partners with white nationalist pedophiles. Exactly. It's like, so that's another thing. And it's funny, I did see that little bit when Phil was watching the COG stream. That was when he was making fun of, not even making fun of Phil, making fun of his bit. And the dude sat there and said, you know, COG said straight up, you know, how not Worski, but PPP, you know, showed his asshole to children. And Phil had nothing to say. He didn't say a goddamn word.
That is where he want to lay his bed down. Fuck it, let him.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Kino Boys already dropped Phil. Also, those money givers went back to return to the... Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, and it was what I was saying when Phil had the Casino Bros over on his streams, and he was getting like 700 to 800 people. What's the word I'm thinking of? Natural. Like when he was getting them naturally, when I'm talking with the Casino Bros, I sat there and said many times, okay, what are you going to do to keep these people now? They're here. It's not hard for people to show up. It's hard to keep them and hard to have them keep coming back. Like, I'll use myself for example. Yeah, organic. Thank you, Wellswade. And Home Along. Thank you. Like, when the tractor beam raids me or somebody else raids me, you know, we get like 120 people, 110, 130. It's like, that's a lot of people. But now, what can I do to keep them? And that's when the real game begins. Because now you have these people. What are you going to do to keep them engaged, keep them interested in what you're talking about and doing? I'm not saying I'm any good at it. Frankly, I suck at it. But Phil is a person that has 16 years experience with trying to keep people engaged. Now, I know that sounds crazy. I know that sounds crazy for me saying that he has experience, because he does. This is what he did. Hey, hum along. How you doing?
Marahumla.
Like, this is what Phil has done his whole career. You know, even doing YouTube videos, you were keeping them engaged. You're keeping these people engaged. When he became a streamer, it's the same deal. You're keeping these people engaged. But where Phil falls short in all this is Phil hasn't clicked on the most important thing, is you have to be entertaining to those that venture into your stream, that venture onto your video and watch it. Like, prime example is his Fallout 4 video, or his Fallout 4 streams. Especially the first one, the day before the update came out. Phil had a lot of viewership. It did hit the algorithm. But, yes, it was clickbait. And then Phil admitted those people only stayed for 30 seconds. But he was just looking at the views. I got 30-some thousand views. I got 30-some thousand views. I got 35,000 views. I got 40,000 views. I don't think it's that high. I'm just throwing numbers out. I know it was like 25,000. And he's like, you know, it hit the algorithm. It hit the algorithm. And then people were like, Phil, you clickbaited the title. That's what got, what's up, Ramen? That's what got everybody there. But they only watched 30 seconds and they dipped out. And Phil's like, well, they only stayed 30 seconds, but I got 35,000 views. It's like, that doesn't matter if only 30 seconds was the length of time they stayed. Like, even on my streams, the average time somebody sticks around is like 28 minutes. That's better than 30 seconds.
What else, Ice? They'll be sure to never fall for it again, too.
Yeah.
Exactly. And so with all that said, Phil, with his 16 years experience, and we can actually even take that further. So Phil actually has more than 16 years experience of trying to keep people engaged with him. Remember, he's a former fighting pro gamer. So he's gone to the tournaments. He's gone to all that shit, the placements and all that. You're dealing with people. You're building a crowd. You're building people to like you or hate you. So really, this is going to be the incorrect word, but fuck it. All his life has been keeping eyes on him. The problem with it is Phil doesn't know how to work it.
Yep, facts.
And that's why after a month, Casino Bros just started leaving tenfold. Just dropping like flies, left and right, left and right, left and right, left and right. But Phil, in his mind, wasn't thinking about the influx of people. He's looking at the influx in money. Hey, I'm getting all this money. I can do all these great things for the stream. I can do this. I can do that. I can get more DoorDash. I can pull more Hogans.
He deludes himself into believing that this money is going to stay this way.
He does. He does. He really does. And this is... And those eyes are bad for yeah. And he's thinking with the dollar signs and not entertainment.
Also, Ice.
Or
Yes.
channel growth, for that matter.
That's
Yeah.
another thing they need to do as well. He also need to get some actual glasses.
I mean,
Because
the glasses thing is on him. I'm not even worried about that. If he wants to be blind McGee, let him. Like, he's still able to play and beat video games even with his bad eyesight.
Man, he's gonna fuck his eyesight up in his later years, though.
He gonna have them. He gonna need those Coke bottle glasses at the rate he's going.
Yeah, he's gonna end up having cataracts if he's not careful.
But
Yeah, because well, it's like because with my insurance, I got but they told me I had glasses. I got glasses. Fine, I needed them. Not a big deal.
yeah, like if I was told I need glasses, I just wear the glasses and say fuck it. It is what it is.
One problem down, okay, on with life.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Phil is in denial that he's right back where he started before the 2 months of popularity. Oh yeah, DSP's mobile game like WWE champions. He can get thousands, but they only see whales stay. Yeah, And that's because this is now, I mean, it's always been a problem, but this is where the fill problem comes into play. For a person that's always had eyes on him, he's never been able to retain those eyes. He's never been able to retain those eyes and keep those eyes on him. We look back into his early YouTube years, going up to the point where he decided to become a streamer. When he used to stream in the beginning, he would have 1,000 people easily watching. And I'm not even talking about detractors, haters, trolls, and critics. I'm talking just actual fans. And then as time went on, that number dipped to 800. Then it dipped to 700, dipped to 600, dipped to 500, dipped to 400, dipped to 300. Now we're struggling to stay between 300 and 280. And then depending on what he's playing at night, we only got 107. We've gone from livable numbers to this is now a side hustle numbers.
Yep.
And sure, we know he's still making decent change because he hasn't had to go out and get a job. He's still able to pay for everything, blah, blah, blah. We know that. But just looking at him, he went, most people progress. Phil regressed. And one of the major things you can always tell with someone who refuses to grow is they always talk about back in the day. Back in the day, back in the day, I made this much money. I had this many views. Had this many videos. I had to do this. I had to do that. Phil, none of that changed. You still got to do this and that. You still got to produce the content. You still got to produce the videos. You still got to produce the entertainment. That basic part has not changed in all the time YouTube has been here. What changed is, well, for one, people's attention span, and two, your ability to entertain.
I would say lack of ability.
Well, I mean, it's a lack. What I'm saying is his ability to entertain is that's something that every streamer, YouTuber, or anybody that's in this realm has to do. Like, if I want to get bigger, I have to change up. Like, there's certain things I need to change up. There's certain things I need to push forward, and I need to be more frequent about it. I know this. But see, I have a job also paying my bills. So if I don't stream for a week, it's like, all right, whatever. I didn't stream for a week because, like, right now, the last 2 weeks, I've had to work 10 hours a day every day. So it kind of takes out the energy to stream because I'm just too fucking tired.
And you don't want to hear all that noise.
Yeah. But
Can you hear a fan?
what's up?
No, I can't.
No,
hear
I
anything.
don't hear anything.
Okay. Go.
So, but if I really wanted to make this work, that shouldn't matter. I should just still get on that grind every day and do it. Let's see here. I bring up the infamous Pokemon stream where he was upset there was only 800 people in the stream and he wasn't talking and called them lazy. Now he can't hold 300 in a live stream. Yeah, I've
That's where he
seen
said,
that.
I call bullshit and all that stuff, the voice acting thing.
Oh yeah, I've seen that infamous Pokemon clip.
I'm doing the voices.
Like, anybody can do a voice. It's just, oh, Phil. Remember back in the day, like one time you streamed. Yeah, exactly. Reap out. That's Phil. Back in the day, I could put out a video and get 1 million views. Okay, well this isn't back in the day, and your fan base was telling you what you needed to do to progress. Like, your fan base was telling you. This isn't an Ice Yamamoto stream where it's like, hey Ice, you might want to do this to improve your stream, or you might want to do this. Or, hey, you might want to check out this program. I'm using myself as an example.
Yeah.
Sure.
Am I getting that? No, I'm not. But I'm small. like one of my videos, I want to say it was when I was I was live streaming on Twitch and I was playing what's that damn game? I need to beat it. I still haven't beat it yet. Years and years later, and it's old as fuck. What's the name of the game?
What kind of game was it?
It's a Souls-like. I play a lot of Souls-like games, and I need to finish them. I honest to God need to finish them because I got 1 and 2, and like they go on sale all the time. They're like dirt cheap. It's like $3 to get them.
No excuses now.
I mean, I already bought them. It's just the Surge. That's what it is. The Surge. I was playing the
nice.
Surge 1, and I felt so terrible because I didn't see this guy's comment until 2 years later.
Oh no.
Yeah, the guy left a comment on that video when I brought it over to YouTube, and he said, "Hey, I like your gameplay, but you need to talk more." I hearted it, even though it was 2 years too late. I still fucking hearted it because the guy was right.
Nice to get those notifications when channel people do that. Like, you forgot to have that comment 8 months ago.
Yeah,
There it is. Like, that's cool as hell.
yeah, and it was like the guy was right because I would say if nobody was talking to me in chat, I was silent playing the game. It was just another guy playing a game silent.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. So even though it was 2 years later and I read that, even when I have nobody, I'm still talking.
No, yeah,
That's true.
that's how it should be like with any stream in general.
Yeah, it should be. But
'Cause
like,
you don't know if someone's lurking or something.
yeah,
Just comment.
but you have Phil who actually has people watching him, and he can't for the life of him keep these people engaged with him. And that's
Also-
because he's not engaged himself.
Also,
AKA half flush.
don't forget, he doesn't allow his viewers to talk about anything else but him or the game for whatever
Exactly.
reason.
Yeah, like, I don't care what people talk about in my chat. Long as it's not bannable, I don't care what you talk about. Because that's engagement. Like, if somebody, like Revy, we'll use Revy. Revy and you will go back and forth on sports. I don't know who's playing or the teams or the people, but I'll sit and listen and I'll ask questions like, hey, who's going to the Super Bowl? Or, who's going to the playoffs? Stuff like that, because it's engagement. I'm engaging with you and you're able to engage with me and fill me in.
There's one more thing that people should remember with Phil and this whole fucking Kino Casino thing. Think about his merch for one.
His merch
Philmania,
is
Philmania,
fucking
Philmania.
horrible.
His LED display had his own face on it. He's in love
Yep.
with himself. That
He
wasn't for
really
the
is.
screen. That was for Phil's ego. All of that stuff that he put out there, because it would have said DSP Gaming or the Crew. He would have come up with a name for them, like the Pack, the
Something.
Society. I don't know, something. Yeah, but no, Philomania.
Yeah, like
Phil
mine
his
is
own LED.
mine is going to be called the Crew, the Crewman.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, the Crewman. My motto is Gundams and Warships, so the Crewman. But that was the thing. That's the thing, though. Is see, I've already have a theme in place for what I'm doing in the type of streams. Phil has no theme. Where he says, calling your fans the Angry Army or the Champions Club members or whoever else calls their members, he wants to sit there and say, that's bad. That's not bad, because in a way, you're making them a part of you. They feel like they're a part of it now. People like being a part of groups. Yes, you have the outcast and all that, but with a name, they can sit there and be like, hey, I'm a part of that dude's group. I'm a part of that streamer's group. I'm part of the Crewman. Here's my merch. The Crewman or whatever.
Exactly. Yeah. Have a Gundam ship style to the channel theme or something like that.
Yeah.
That sells hoodie.
Exactly. What's up, Roman Sanchez? Good to see you, man.
It's not like a picture of your avatar holding a badass gun. It just says ice.
Yeah. I mean, you would definitely have one. Like, yeah, you're gonna have one of your avatar or yourself, but everything else should be tied towards your chat.
Your members.
Yeah, it tied to your members, you know, because they're the reason you're able to do this.
The people that actually hit join and put a credit card in.
Exactly. He called out COG for low views and having an average of 250 viewers on his gameplay video. Yeah, see, that's the thing I don't get.
What up, Rowdy?
Hey, Rowdy.
Rowdy?
Phil wants to
Good.
call out people. Phil wants to call out people for having low numbers. Okay, COG only has about an average of 70 people. It's not like he has 300 people. He's got like
He
70
only
people.
has like 10,000 subs too, Phil. You're comparing a 250,000 sub channel to his?
Yeah, it makes it's like, Phil, do you realize this the size you're doing here? It doesn't, the concept bumps. That would be
It
like me
punches you
trying to
down.
compare myself to Markiplier. I'm a channel that only got 399 subs, and I'm trying to compare myself to a channel that's got over 30 million subs. Okay. Okay. Make that make sense. Like, the only way I can have Markiplier's types of numbers is I'd have to be like Markiplier. Or
Yeah.
very close to it. Like, that's the only way that shit would ever work out. But I don't have that type of charisma, first off. That's hellified charisma. You're having a good day? Good evening? That's what's up, man. I'm glad to hear it. There's no way in hell could I allow dog shit design on shirts. I would feel guilty. Exactly, I would too.
And he ripped off something to make the, like, who the hell hasn't done a something mania that's not original in any way?
Anyway, exactly. Like, honestly, the logo you see, not the one of Aisha Yamamoto on the left here, but the one on my icon for my stream,
Yeah.
I just found it on the internet. I have no idea who made it. And I've gone back to find that actual picture and could never find it. I found that
shit.
picture back in 2010. And I liked it because of the flame fist, so I snagged it. But I don't know who made it. Because if I could ever find out who made it, I'd ask him to design ice for me.
Now that would be cool.
Yeah. DSP is the two-time Ack Becker champion.
Oh, we're alive.
Yeah, we're live. His ego
Oh, okay.
of late lets
Hey,
him think he can
guys.
lecture others on streaming. At the very least, COG doesn't beg. And that's the thing. Phil is the male ethot. Like, he might as well just be Bad Bunny and be done with it.
Yeah.
Like, he could
true.
become Bad Bunny, and honestly, it's just like, oh, okay. Like, that would be the response I would give. Okay. And then go on.
Singer or the streamer.
Think about it. You pay him money to put clothes on. Ethos usually pay them to be a little bit more revealing, a little bit more slutty, a little bit more friendly. Hey, Aaron Massa, how you doing?
Hey, Eric. Think of
Like, you do that. Phil just does the opposite. He wants to say, oh, I do it as a joke. Okay, I mean, you can do it as a joke all you want. Like, you can do it as a joke all you want, but it's not going to change the fact that you still do this for money. You're still doing this for people to give you money, and then you have the nerve to say you don't do this for money. But then turn around and say, we got no super chats, no tips. Guys, what's going on? Let's get this going. Wait, you just said you didn't do this for money. I don't understand. Like, I'm confused. I'm actually confused by that. Because if I was a normal person, I say normal, I'm not part of the vortex, nothing. I'm just an average person catching a DSP stream for the first time, and I hear something like that, I'll be like, what is he talking about? Because I am confused.
I think
Because that's
I
very
think-
confusing. What's up, just a Bat Boy with internet?
I think anybody would be confused.
Yeah, It's very confusing. Very confusing. Had the same thought, yeah. And the file declare bankruptcy on WPIG twice
Hey,
today.
just a bet, boy. I got a question. Did you ever have an account called Lobster with an internet connection? Because that was an actual account around the DSP Detractor Sphere forever and ever. And your channel name reminded me of it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Lobster with an internet connection.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool.
Thank you, Joker. Thank you, Joker, for the $1 tip. Oh, you didn't have to, man, but thank you. I appreciate it.
You got a holla holla.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Fucking-
More donations for Aishimamoto Sumida.
The ship grows.
Uh,
Like, so if I was to do merch, right, I would definitely do, Ice would definitely be one of them. He definitely would be a shirt or a hoodie or something. Just be one of them. But I wouldn't, I thought about how long, I wouldn't do him with a gun. I'd do him sitting in
feel
the
that.
admiral's chair.
Right.
That's how I would do him. But then I'd have one of the ship, one of the mobile suit, and then a couple of generic mobile suits for like the crewmen. And then definitely would have to do the galley. Because we always say we're in the galley eating and just, chill, sit down, eat food and whatnot. So
Yeah.
you gotta have one of that. But Phil, he just slaps his name on everything, slaps his face on it, some phrases he says, and then that equates good stuff, I guess. I don't know. Bat Boy said no. I could care less if he asked for money. Is the fact that he's entitled. Yeah, that's what really bothers me the most, Well Swayed, is he, honest to God, feels like he is entitled to people's money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Even when he makes more, he's like, well, that's just extra. That doesn't count towards the next day. I'm like, but you had him one number for a goal. How could it not count?
exactly. And then not only that, when you have goals, those goals are supposed to lead to something. Like, hey, we're going for a computer, or we're going to get a new graphics card, or trying to hit the goal to get the new game. Something like there's a goal, and then when it's met, it's done. Or
Yeah,
or it's a charity goal, and we're trying to reach this goal. This is going to be the goal for the whole year until we reach it.
Yeah. And if we can reach the goal, I'll do X, which is something that's supposed to be unrelated to the stream. Like food reviews, the walking vlog, something. That kind of thing.
Yeah. And we don't get that with Phil. It's, hey, we hit the 150 or the 200 or whatever the arbitrary goal he puts on. And the following stream, hey guys, guess what? That goal is back again. What the fuck? But we already hit the goal. Why are we going back to the goal?
Right. Well, that's what that $50 increment thing is. It's all bait and switch. You think, oh, he only has a $50 goal, and then surprise, 100.
Exactly. What's up, Meth Bear?
It's
Oh,
just
is that a
leading
Zaku
after
too? No, that is the Goof aerial type, the flight unit type. So, hey VLX, good to see you, man. He thinks his service is worth money when it's not real work. What he does is straight up a privilege. Exactly. It is a fucking privilege to do this. Like, to do this and make a actual living, or not even to make an actual living, just to do it in general for fun, is a privilege.
Anybody gives a damn about, stuff that I've streamed or hanging out in other places, it makes me happy. And just hanging out with y'all is what's the cool part about it.
Yeah. Oh man, I cannot pronounce your first name. I am gonna butcher that all to hell. But Torino Hanaka-san, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you. DSP is the greatest comeback story of all time. Yes.
Sumnida.
I'm gonna butcher. I'm not even gonna try. I can't say names for shit.
Neither can I.
Is it Julian Dame? Is that it?
Yeah, he doesn't do it for his community. It's like only exists to satisfy him. And yeah,
Green
and that's
bag,
the
sweet.
problem. That's the problem is he only does this for himself, and his chat gets shafted. Now, yes, there are those in his chat who truly believe they are helping him. And you know what? I'm not mad at them. I'm not mad at them because he has set them in that mindset that they're gullible and there's no one in their life to tell them, hey, you're being used. That's not good. I feel bad for them in that case. Because there's no one to pull them away, but like, yo, this is not healthy. QI of the tiger.
Yeah, I tell you, it's a good song.
Yes, it is. Or the Rye or the Kaiser. Supreme Tips goal. I know. That's the like. It's never going to end with Phil. And he knows it. He knows it. Like, I know people say they want to see a zero tip stream. That's never going to happen. Yeah, that's never going to happen. Though, if you want to be technical, we've had zero tip gameplay streams. We've had those.
And don't forget, before the best stream and stuff, when you hit 50 at max.
Oh yeah, I mean, we've had days where he's only gotten like $10 and $7. I mean, we had single digit days, but he's always going to get something.
Yeah,
I think there was an actual time he got 0, right? Just one stream.
a couple times, yeah.
No, well, he got tips, but he didn't get anything during gameplay.
Oh, I got you.
But like, he's always gonna get tips because people are always super chatting him, so he's always getting something.
Or in Twitch, they always bid it, so they had something on them.
Yeah. The only way we would have zero tip days is the whales would have to leave, or be out that day, and the dolphins are gone. I remember an $8 stream with One Piece Odyssey. Ooh, I need to finish that game.
Hey, sucks, Phil.
I don't know.
So caught up with Fairy Tail, hell yeah. So of course we've got the illustrious Snort Brunel videos. I swear by these videos.
I sent something to give away.
Okay.
Don't pronounce a classic intro.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it does harken back to a simpler time, I will say.
What the
Yep.
fuck?
Holy shit.
Ooh, I'll put that in there for
That is an
chat.
epic fucking intro, dude. And I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may
So-
see right now is going to be absolutely
So I'm gonna put this. We're gonna pause this for a second. So thank you, Marin.
Welcome.
Marin is giving a giveaway. It's on GOG for anyone that wants it. First come, first serve. It is the Witcher Tales Thronebreaker. Whoever wants it, get your fingers ready. 3, 2, 1. Battle to the death.
Man, that was nice, man. Thank you.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, Marin.
I was gonna use it, so I said someone can use it for me.
Hey, you know, anytime you do that, you know, if I don't want it, I'll definitely put it in there for chat. I think every game you've put on here, I've given it away for chat.
I don't do shit with them, so that's what I say. There's no point for me to have it downloaded if I'm not gonna use it. We get
Hey,
it.
I've been there. I used to watch Northdale every day before I became an addict. Now I freebase DSP gaming every day like a degenerate.
God damn.
Gotta take it in both veins, man. Both veins.
I'm addicted to the hate.
Addicted to the
Sound
snorts.
good?
God damn it, snort.
Meaty snorts.
Oh god.
Oh, there you go, dive kick with Shay.
Alright, so he looks to be winning.
Yes, throw.
Oh, no, okay, they're almost equal.
That was uppercut. What happened? When she dive kicked, I did uppercut.
Oh god damn, that
Dive
Cammy
kick,
came
I
back and beat
uppercut
the
with
brakes
Lisa.
off of
Nothing
him.
happens. It just awards her with fucking dive kick because she's a fucking
I like
scrub. And it
the
rewards
Cammy.
top tier Cammy bullshit
Yeah.
and she didn't time anything. So go fuck your mother. You're a piece of fucking
Yeah.
human shit.
Like, this is the one thing I laugh.
Phil, why are you talking about
Oh shit, let's
incest?
go.
This is the one thing I always laugh at. When he sits there and he always talks about top tier characters and Cammy and all this stuff. And we get it. Hey, Yusuke Urameshi, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Actually,
Yes, I did catch GTG stream yesterday. Oh, it was lovely. I enjoyed every second of it. I enjoy GTG though. Like, I could sit and listen to him all day.
Me
Crazy
too.
as that sounds, I could just listen to that man talk. I don't even care what he's talking about. I will sit and listen.
You know, he did reviews of a lot of IBS stuff. Like, he covers all of Boulder Gate in his stream. It's really good too, and he's giving his opinions and the whole nine.
Shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on his second channel that isn't DSP related at all. Like, he covers some shit with Boogie, some stuff from the Kill stream, just all kinds of material.
He's good at it. Like, he's really
He
good at
is.
it. And he's knowledgeable. And if he doesn't know, he'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But the one thing that actually annoyed me with Phil with Street Fighter, and I say annoys me because it really shows the God complex. And it was, I think, 2 Street Fighter streams ago. I don't remember when he said it, but he sat there and said, and I've mentioned it, I know I've mentioned it a lot, but it was when he sat there and said he knows more than 99% of the people on the planet.
What?
But that's not true. He doesn't. If you lose to nobodies or scrubs, as you like to put it, then you don't know more than 99% of the people on the planet. They know more than you. I'll give him, because Ramen and I talked about it at length. I will say he knows more than 80% of the people on the planet. I'll give him 80, but only for Street Fighter. That's the only game I'll say he has 80% more knowledge.
man.
Hey,
Tekken
Hofter, how you doing,
destroyed
man?
him. Tekken destroyed him.
Oh yeah, dude, Tekken broke him. He's never going back to Tekken again. He's not going
Oh.
that or
Yeah, it did.
SNK. Both of those games fucking broke him. They destroyed him. Like SNK destroyed his fucking soul. And Tekken 8 just decided to rub his face in the dirt and just walk him like that.
So, have you seen the? I'll show you the game. But he said he might get Dragon Ball fucking Zero, right? If he
Yeah,
gets
I-
fucking Zero, he's gonna hate it.
My thing is, if he didn't like Z Fighters, he's not gonna like Sparkling Zero. Even though I know that plays like the old Tenkaichis, but he's gonna go against people that are like playing Tenkaichi still on the PS2 and playing on emulation. Like Phil's
yeah,
not
stuff-
ready for that.
I still play it on my PS2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like people are still playing that shit on their PS2s. You know, and then what was it? He made that thing. He was playing. Oh, what was that game? Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and people were sitting there telling him, "Oh man, it'd be cool if you went up against Maximilian Dude or Justin Wong." And people kept saying that, and he gets pissed about it. Like, who the fuck cares about them? A lot of fucking people care about them.
And to add to a little point, in Sparkling Zero, there is a thing that people can abuse that Whis can have infinite dodges.
Yeah, I've seen that, and I think Ultra Instinct Goku can do it too.
Yeah, so
That's gonna piss him off to high hell.
Everyone will piss me off too. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not.
Thank you, Meth Bear. King of Fighters. That's what it was. King of Fighters 15. Yeah, King of Fighters just rammed his face in the dirt and walked him for miles like that, and just told him to eat it. Because
Man, keep your hand in their pocket.
yeah, because in that game, one fuck up will cost you 90% of your health just off of one fuck up.
Same thing with Sparkling Zero.
Yeah, and the thing is, we've seen it in this game right here. Even with all the nerfs and updates and patches and everything, if you're fighting a good player, at least no less than 75% of your health is gone off of one fuck up.
Especially if someone chooses Jiren. With Jiren,
Jiren is overpowered as fuck. Hey, what's up, Avalanche? Welcome to the stream, my man. Ultra Instinct
I'm
theme,
okay.
but it's one note. Yeah.
I'ma
Dun,
get
dun,
fucked up like Sharon in a
dun,
moment.
dun. What? No, hold on. It'd be, what the fuck? I can't hit him. Why does he keep dodging, 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 dodging?
No.
Dodgy.
Speaking
I hate
of
watching him play
Ultra-
Fallout. Hacking puzzles,
So
kicked
ice
his.
was breaking up for a moment.
No, I'm making fun of the Ultra Instinct theme because, like it was pointed out, it's just one note every time.
No,
Jay
alright,
Sonic,
if
what
you-
is up, my guy? What's happening, man? Good to see you.
alright, so if you
But
see
those
the
80
show-
90% combos are only available one per fight. It's the equalizer. Yeah, it is. And the thing is Phil never learned how to capitalize on it because Phil thinks he's the god of fighting games. But then, what was it? We watched it. I say we. I'm going to use his word. We played Dragon Ball Z Fighters. Couldn't hang. Got his ass whooped. We've played Street Fighter. Can't hang. Get our ass whooped. We played King of Fighters 15. Can't hang. Got our ass whooped. We played what's the other anime fighter with you can use the devil. I have the fucking game too. Is it Blaze Blue?
Yeah, Blaze Blue.
Yeah. I want to say it is Blaze Blue. Hold on, I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check my library.
But
I
yeah,
know
I'm
it's
not gonna interrupt you guys. On the English stuff for Dragon Ball Super, for some reason I thought it was a good idea to add an actual voice to a song, and it was fucking bad.
Yeah,
Really bad.
you know he's a main.
I hate this. I hate that shit so much. I'm like, no, how can you fuck up the
Grand Blue, that's what it was. Grand Blue for Fantasy. He played that. Thank you, Mal. We watched him play that. Got his ass whooped. Like, Phil, that right there tells you Phil is only good to hit a particular ceiling. Once he hits that glass ceiling, he does not know how to break through. He gets smashed, destroyed, and all he can do is cry and bitch about it after the fact. And he's like, well, I'm not going back to the game. Like, was it Street Fighter 6? He said, oh, I'm taking a break from it because, they're just doing shit you can't do offline. But you never fucking fought anybody offline in this game. So how do you know? I'm like, he says it, fucking LTG says it. Like, these fucking cows say, oh, this shit doesn't work like this offline. How the fuck do you know if you've never fought anybody offline in this game? And then, and technically,
You
Phil,
need friends for that.
yeah,
That's the problem.
not only that, Phil has technically fought someone offline, quote unquote. He fought someone that had a ping of 2 milliseconds.
Not bad.
That is offline, basically. There is no lag in the game. But the funny thing with that, and I'm gonna have to one day search that shit down because I keep referencing it. And people are like, yeah, you're a fucking liar. But he sat there and he said, a ping 12 and lower is too fast and you can't react. But a
You can
ping
react.
of 40 to 50 is good because you can react and it's slow enough. How is that fucking possible?
It makes no sense because I can react to like when people are lagging really bad on games.
Yeah. Like, and just like it doesn't make any sense. Like, he sits there and says this particular game, he's just like, oh well, 12 and below is too fast.
I
But
can tell you that I have seen the same clip you just referenced, and you are not crazy. He did say that regarding Street Fighter 6.
yeah, and I'm just like, what the fuck, Phil? Like, who says that? Like, that's the closest you're gonna get to offline.
Oh.
There's no delay in the game at all. Like, it's like you two are sitting side by side, and you're saying it's too
Yeah.
fast. What? He wouldn't handle Strive. Oh no, Phil wouldn't be able to handle Strive at all. Hell, I can half-ass handle Strive. I've fought Theo, and Theo just hands me my ass every time.
I'm telling you now, if he plays fucking Zero, he will not last not even a month.
Hell no. I fought one person that actually was a pro at that game. And I played with my best character, which was Perfect Cell, and I could not. I think I took 1 health bar from him, and that was it.
No.
What's up, Alive and Well in Israel? How you doing, man?
When I was playing fighters when it first came out, I think I fought the number one player in my stay at the time. Because you know how they had like the stay rankings from the ranking?
Yeah.
Where I got my ass beat. I couldn't even land a single hit.
Exactly. Like the dudes eat, sleep, and breathe that game. You were not handling them. Broadside.
Like, God damn.
Oh wait. Oh, you're talking about. Oh, I'm sorry. That was the meth bear. My bad. My bad. He'll run out of money before he runs out of excuses. Exactly. The Halo Infinite ping excuse was your favorite. Oh, the Halo Infinite ping was. That was my favorite too. Like, god damn. Like, I've played matches on bad connections, good connections. I have fun either way.
I'm telling you right now, if they play fucking Zero and I'm off work, I'm gonna be hunting his ass.
Oh, I know it. A lot of people, like, dude, that's like when he was playing Street Fighter 6. There was a lot of people hunting him. And the funny thing is even if you can't, you can't beat him, you can just fuck with him and anger him that way. That's not even fighting him. That's just like blocking, running away, doing dumb shit. And you just piss him off. Think you're on around floor 7? Oh man, I'm still on floor 1. Some players in the game are cracked. Phil fighting a celestial high max rank. Oh man, dude, he's gonna get eaten alive because he doesn't understand anything of Guilty Gear. Like, I'm still learning Guilty Gear, and I like Giovanna.
If he does play it to piss him off, I'm gonna use Ultra Instinct Goku.
Yeah, other people manage the ping, but Phil can't. Phil can't seem to manage the ping, and that's because he's got a magazine worth of excuses already loaded in his gun. He rapid fires excuses. It can't be just I lost because I got outplayed, or I can't seem to get around that move. This is like, nope. This is why. No, they just played better than you. That's it. That's it. That's all there is.
You almost got me toxic.
Toxic.
You almost got me toxic.
Yeah, I think we'll save that for half of the stream. What happened?
Oh.
What either.
It's not too bad. That's good.
That's not what I did.
I mean, that's what you got, Phil. So you have to do it.
Now drops my input. Come on. I'm not attacking. He just hits me with random moves. I'm not walking
Random
forward. I'm not
move,
releasing blocks. I'm not.
Phil, what is a random move exactly, Phil? Like, Phil, I want you to explain to me what a random move is. Like, what is a random move in a fighting game? Like, I would think in this case, a random move would be if he just did an anti-air kick. That would be random to me because you're on the ground.
Why am I getting hit? What the fuck? I'm not attacking. Now drops my input. Come on. I'm not attacking. He just hits me with random moves. I'm not walking.
That's not a random move. He kicked you. He swept you, jumped over you, you blocked, and then you got hit, and then he beat you. That's not a random move. He knew what he was pressing to hit you. Because let me put it this way, Ice. There are players who know how to do the dust combos and even the roaming cancels like it's second nature. Oh god, I'll be eaten alive in that shit. Oh god. No, I don't want an avalanche. No.
Man, I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna get eaten alive when I play Sparkling Cereal. I'm gonna get my ass beat.
Yeah, but it's just the fun of doing it. Pros are different.
Yeah.
At my best, I could take 1 in 10 of off this pro. Yeah. Raw Phil got their lobbies going in Street Fighter 6. You should. I get my ass kicked, but I'm still playing. I'm still learning the game. I like Ken. Ken's my favorite character so far.
He gives me the wrong super.
Wait, what? Did you say he did the wrong super?
I'm not pressing a button and he hits me with random bullshit. It's fucking lame. He gives me the wrong super.
Okay, the wrong super. Played Total War, didn't understand anything was going on, but I respect the passion. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I play games, I really don't understand what the fuck is happening, but I understand. Hey, I give it up to the people that do, and I'll even ask them questions of how they do it. Because sometimes you just need someone to lead you in a direction, and you're good to go.
Yeah, that's why I watch videos like of a character I don't know. I tech and Nate, the mix it in. I watch them videos doing combos.
Yeah.
The basics, and then I mess with it myself.
Uh-oh. Is Phil gonna win this? The guy's almost dead.
Oh my god, of course. Fucking of course. Fuck this game. It's such bullshit. I had it won. I was comboing the level.
Like, right here, this is the thing. This is why I loved restreaming him play this in the daytime. because it's the excuses he gives. Not that the person outplayed him, not that, hey, he made a bad call. It's their fault. It's their fault. It's the game's fault. It's always something other than him. And I love it. I love those excuses because it shows that he really doesn't know how to play the fucking game well. That he can't stand that someone beat him that's not a pro. Well, not everybody's a pro, but they can fight like a pro. Sometimes it's best to ask questions. Yeah, questions lead to answers, and answers can lead to improvement. Exactly.
It gave me the backwards level 2 for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I wasn't buffering backwards.
Like all those times he was fighting Ryan or Brian or whatever the guy's name. Is it Brian?
Brian Pauli.
Yeah, thank you.
The one he played.
Yeah, I think it was Brian with a B.
Brian. Okay, it was Brian. Thank you. Like all them times he did these play dates with Brian, he never asked him to do anything with like better his moves. Not once did he ask him. Not once did he ask Brian's friend, even though he turned out and called his friend a pattern player. And then Phil backtracked that shit real quick. I didn't call anybody a pattern player. You just did.
What am I doing?
In the daytime, she has less skill pool and average. Kids are in school, most adults are at work. Exactly. But see, remember, when he was playing Marvel versus Capcom, or was it SNK versus Capcom? No, was it? Yeah, Marvel versus Capcom, the first one. Or was it X-Men? No, it was X-Men versus Street Fighter. That's what it was, X-Men versus Street Fighter. The one thing Phil kept falling back on was, hey guys, if you like me beating up on these scrubs, give me a tip. Hey guys, we just been beating up on scrubs all day. Like the stream, give it a like, give me a tip. Hey Sonic Jaded, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Good to see you. He was also silent, acting like he hadn't heard Brian's friend. Oh yeah, exactly. Like Phil folds up. Like, look, if you're gonna call somebody a pattern player, just be, yeah, man, I called your friend a pattern player. He's fighting a pattern. Like he's playing a pattern. I'm just seeing him play a pattern. Like, just say that. Don't puss out after you just said the shit, thinking nobody heard you. And then what was it on was it that being said, they found it was like a 10-second clip of Justin Wong where he said Phil disrespected a VTuber he trained, so he don't like Phil at all. Like he don't like him at all now because of that.
Which VTuber was it?
I don't remember the VTuber. I'll have to go back and rewatch it. But it is a fact that this is Phil fucking up potential partnerships before they even start, because Phil has it in his head to just talk shit about everybody. And remember, he always said, I only talk shit when they talk shit about me first. But this VTuber didn't say shit about you. And you decided to talk shit about this VTuber.
If anything, Pippa is the one that didn't talk shit on him.
Exactly. It was Brian that was he's part of the FGC, and apparently he's been playing games playing Street Fighter with Phil for a while now. Now apologize. And then pretend he's one of the nicest guys. Yeah, exactly.
Because Pippa made fun of
Yeah,
Ethan Rao.
Buy 3 copies of the game, beg for a PC. Yep, and then blame lag and pattern play. And remember, Xbox was shitty, so we moved to PlayStation 5. We started bitching about PlayStation 5, then we got a new PC, and then we bought it for the PC. So Capcom made a shit ton of money off of Phil alone. And then he's still performing the same. Hey, why the hell sing? How you doing, man? Big ups. Good to see you. This video is golden. I was in Little Tokyo and found a new sealed PG Unicorn Gundam 02 Banshee. Oh, for 180. Oh my god.
That's
Meth
not
Bear,
bad.
I'm gonna rob you for it, Meth Bear. I'm just letting you know now, man. Don't leave it in a room alone with me. Nice looking model, but it seems like a lot. It is. They're a lot to build. They're fun though.
That's my base combo. Does no damage at all. Can't block. Can't punish. Yo, Terry sucks.
Terry's.
What the
Dude, you're
fuck?
losing the regular guy.
Yo, this is insane. Are you kidding?
I actually was thinking about downloading the demo and playing it on stream, Avalanche, because it looked good from when I was watching Phil play it. Like, it looked good. It's just he's bad at it. Like, he's 7 hours in a 5-hour demo. We're 7 hours in a 5-hour demo.
I was playing it for me.
How is that even possible? It's a 5-hour demo. We're 7 hours in.
I was playing the demo as well, but it was too easy for me.
Yeah. I mean, like,
Go ahead.
I was just saying, it's just funny how it's a 5-hour demo and he's 7 hours in. And he's like, well, I guess I'm going to play it till completion. It's a 5-hour demo.
But I did like the dungeon system. It does remind me of Shin Megami Tensei a lot.
Yeah, I'm taking my time in the demo as well. Like, there's nothing wrong with taking your time in the demo. It's just that this is why Phil is always behind and why his audience loses interest very quickly is because he takes so long with a game. Like, I understand when you're playing RPGs, they're just gonna be long. They're RPGs, they're meant to be long. But, like, with Baldur's Gate 3, the average playtime for Baldur's Gate 3 was 120 hours. It's the average playtime. Phil is like, damn, they're doubling that. Like, it took him, what, 3-4 months to beat that game. When it should have took him a week, 2 weeks at best. This dude took 3 to 4 months.
Also, he didn't beat Wukong. He
rage quit that.
And I beat that game in like 3 or 4 days and not even messing around and stuff.
Yeah.
Grinding.
I'm good, just recovering from a cold or sickness. I get like this in the cold seasons, like autumn and winter. I hope you're feeling better, man. Just get lots of rest. Drink orange juice.
Hololive, yeah, Doki Doki and Hololive will fuck him up big time.
Maybe it kicks the Hololive and Doki Beehive. It won't be good for. Wait, the Doki Beehive?
That she was in she's a VTuber, but she was in Auto Stars, not Auto Stars. And another VTuber software.
Another VTuber software? Okay. I know about Hololive.
There was some drama going on that basically yeah, it's a shit show. I don't remember. But
Phil's
basically
a professional time waster. Did Phil ever play Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royal? I was saying he played Persona 5. I want to say that's when he lost his Twitch partnership.
No, he played 5, but 5 Atlas didn't want you going to certain part because by that time the game wasn't on Japan yet.
Oh, that's the one they flagged him for.
Yeah, that's why.
Okay. That was the because they said you could only go up to a certain point, and he went past that point like a dumbass, thinking he's not beholden to anyone, and they just fucking yeeted that damn stream altogether.
Well, he also did play Persona 3 FES, and he also played Persona 4 Golden, and they were bad, really bad.
I don't think there's a this is how you don't play on those.
There is.
Oh, there are. Okay. Yeah, I might have to sit and watch those for a laugh.
No combo for no reason. I timed it exactly right.
Give me a second.
No combo for no
I'm
reason.
going super.
There you go. Good work, Phil. He played 3 and rage quit. Yeah, wasn't that the one he
What
on?
the
He won the
fuck? This game is fucking terrible.
using regen on the
This game is
boss, healing the
absolutely
boss.
Yeah, cause the whole thing with FES, you can't really control party members.
No drivers, what's going on, dude?
And
Come the fuck
the
on.
thing is,
It dropped
they
all my
didn't have an
moves.
anti-charm.
It
so
literally dropped everything in a row there. Literally like 5
basically,
things in a row I didn't
it
get.
charmed and enemy control of the AI for a quick second. She got healed multiple times.
This is fucking trash, dude. You didn't hit me with one legit move.
You can
Fucking
avoid that
dropped all
easily
my
by
moves in a
putting
row in
an
succession.
anti-charm.
Alright guys, well if you're here and you're having a good time,
Yeah.
please support the
Yeah,
stream in some
it
way.
is.
Please give it a like. We're 46 likes, let's
Also,
get it up to
his
100 likes. We have
party
over
wasn't
300
the best.
viewers. And guys, please support the stream. We're trying to
He
get
was
this
playing the
back on
game
track.
with the
We hit it
murder
this morning.
bear.
But for it to be a
Oh,
streak back
oh,
in
the
a
murder
row,
bear.
we have to hit
Danganronpa.
the streak. The King's Coffer is
I think
total
it's
of 150
Danganronpa.
tonight. We're 26 right now.
Yeah, it
Let's
was.
get some super chats and tips going.
See, like right here, this is what people talk about, Phil. This is what people always hear in your streams.
The King's Coffer is total of 150 tonight. We're 26 right now. Let's get some super chats and tips going.
Like, you always saying this in your streams that how you just want money. Like, there is no end goal. Like, there is no end goal with you, Phil, when it comes to these tips. There should be a end goal. These tips should be going towards a goal, not just to line my pockets.
Alright, so where do you want the links for the list that you don't place?
DM it to me.
Alright.
Thank you. This Baldur's Gate 3 was rage-inducing chat play. Yeah, and you know what, Bat Boy? I said that from the very beginning. Like, he sat there and complained that every fight took 30 minutes. And it's like, yes, because you were letting your chat tell you every single move to do. Instead of you just playing the game. But like, if you die, you die. Nobody cares. You can reload the fight, go back in it. Like, he's so hard up to better his gaming image that it never helps him at all. It makes him look worse. And that's what makes it even more hilarious. Because he does that shit. Oh boy, Nightbot, Phil's most frequent chatter. It's always his most frequent chatter. I'm an old man. I can't handle all the flashing lights and colors. I'm sure when Pig Roach plays Sparkling Zero, he will fight like a stone in one spot. He can move all over the map. Oh, exactly, Sonic. Exactly. I mean, he already does it now. Like that was his biggest problem in Tekken 8. So I get it. I get it. Street Fighter is a two-dimensional fighter. King of Fighters, two-dimensional fighter. Fatal Fury, two-dimensional fighter. I get that. But Dragon Ball Z, Sparkling Zero, Tekken 8, Soul Calibur, those games are 3D fighters. You were fighting in a 3D space, a 3D environment. And Phil is not capitalizing on that 3D movement. And it's always his biggest downfall. And it's going to continue to be his downfall.
Alright, I'm gonna leave for
Alright.
now, but I
Alright.
send you
Money,
I send
money,
you
where's the
something
money?
else other than the DM. Other
Why am I
than
getting
the
hit? I
link,
never did
think
anything.
something else to do with
I
it.
don't know why.
Okay,
a single
thank you,
thing
man.
hit.
Take care,
Never,
man.
none of that should have hit.
Yeah,
I didn't do anything. I'm
Later.
bleeding. She fucking hits me after I'm blocking. Fuck this game. Look at all this health I lose because the game drops inputs online with a shitty netcode.
Shitty netcode, you're at 40. You're 40 MS. No rollback. No drop frames. So it's not bad netcode, Phil. You fucked up and they were able to capitalize on it. Like that's the thing, Phil. In Tekken, he never sidestepped to stay safe. Yeah, and I've been watching the pros in that, and I'm watching them constantly sidestepping, constantly. Nightbot, the always the active chatter.
Are you kidding? What just happened? It showed him fucking blocking, and then
Well, let's see, Phil. Let's see what happened. All right, let's see what actually
he
happened.
drops inputs online with a shitty netcode.
All right, let me put this. Let's slow mo it. Let's slow mo it. Let's see what actually happened. You know, maybe it's some voodoo magic. Let's see. All right, so kick. I don't know. It looks like you just stopped blocking there, Phil. Yeah, I mean, it looks like you just stopped blocking, and then, you know, she just karate kicked your ass in the face.
Are you kidding? What just happened? It showed him fucking blocking, and then he stops blocking and she gets a free combo. I didn't do anything.
So you had to do something. Alright, the first perfect of the stream. Ooh. Oh, a crammy.
Can't do anything there. Guaranteed throw. Smash jab stuffs me. I can't stop what she's doing. I literally can't stop the things she's doing. They're all guaranteed hits and safe for her, and I have no way to answer them whatsoever. It's all guaranteed pattern play.
You know, Phil, you can actually mash jab too. Like, mash jab is a valuable tool. It's the fastest attack in the game. You can sometimes interrupt the battle flow of your opponent. I mean, it's really good, Phil. Maybe you should try using it sometime. Michael Kronikowski, how you doing, my man? Good to see you. Yes, Cammy World Order.
That was EX, rising tackle. That's what the game gave me. I just broke the throw, nothing.
Phil, the game's not going to just give you a move. You have to put in the input. I think you put in the wrong input. And the person that actually, I don't know if they still do it now because you switched to PC, but the detractor that actually did your Street Fighter fights that was showing your inputs would show, it was showing how you were just panic mashing a shit ton of buttons.
So go fuck yourself, you stupid waste of life. Really, kiss my fucking ass and lick my ass here.
A waste of life. You lost to a person in a video game and they're a waste of life. And you wonder why people don't want to deal with you in the fighting game space. Phil, the FGC is trying to better its image. And they've always been trying to better their image. And then someone like you comes around and will destroy that image in seconds. Because you don't know how to be normal.
You suck.
Perfect KO!
Silent Phil is best Phil.
Perfect KO!
Perfect KO.
Of course, random drive impact. In the middle of the round. Random drive impact, dude.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's a random drive impact, Phil. It's a tool within the fighting game to be used. The same as Tekken 8 has the heat gauge that you can just activate at any time. These are tools for you to use, and if you're not utilizing the tools that are given to you, that is on you as the combatant. His upbringing was normal, though. It was until it wasn't. You know, when his parents were possibly divorcing each other. Oh, his upbringing wasn't normal, though. I mean, that is true, Sonic. That is very true. It wasn't normal. It was everything but normal. If he was good, that'd be another thing. Exactly. I mean, and pros lose. Like, pros lose to no-name fighters. Like, I'll say no-name fighters. They lose to regular people on the internet. You're not always going to win. Like, I have watched Daigo lose to a lot of people. And Daigo is damn good, but I have watched him lose to a lot of people. I have watched Justin Wong lose to a lot of people. I've watched Maximilian Dude lose to a lot of people. That's just life. I mean, sure, you can look at that and be like, man, how come you're not participating in the tournament? If you could beat these guys, you could go places. But that's not their drive. That's not their passion. Hey, Imagination Madness, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah,
What am I doing? What am I
that's
doing?
fine, man.
I couldn't do anything. Dude, I'm doing that move. He threw. That's exactly what I was inputting. It gets him to throw and doesn't give me anything at all.
It doesn't get. Wait, hold on. Let's see, Phil. Let's see. Let's see.
What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. I couldn't do anything. Dude, I'm doing that move. He threw. That's exactly what I was inputting.
Doing
it gets him
that
to throw.
move. Maybe you were slow on the uptake on that, Phil, or maybe you hit too many buttons and it eventually dropped one of them. That is another possibility. I mean, these are things that you have to consider when fighting. We have heard you mashing buttons. In mashing buttons, you can't really, I mean, yes, we're not looking at the controller, but mashing buttons quickly, it's not going to help you. I wish magic and sci-fi were real. A lot of us do.
Throw and doesn't give me anything at all. I was doing the throw there, not him, and he gets a throw. Why am I getting hit?
Because you got hit. That's why.
Oh my god, move doesn't come out again. Are you kidding?
That would be on you, Phil. Well, no, let me take that back. Let me take that back. Not all the time. There are times it will drop a move, and this has been proven multiple times that there are sometimes it will just drop a move. So maybe, just maybe, all his claims of drop combos is not entirely false. But he says it so much, there's no way to say which one would be real and which one wouldn't be.
Now I lose, because I did it all the times he was attacking. When he did his attack, when he jumped, I did level 3 super. It gave me no input 3 times in a row. Then...
So if it didn't give you an input 3 times in a row, that means you weren't putting in the proper input 3 times in a row. Let's go back. Let's look at the... Let's look. So we're at 55, 0 rollback, 0 drop frames. So we're not bad. We're not bad. It's not unplayable. It's not skipping. Might be a tiny bit slow, but you wouldn't really recognize it with the naked eye.
Now I lose, because I did it all the times he was attacking. When he did his attack, when he jumped, I did level 3 super. It gave me no input 3 times in a row. Then it gives it to me the other time when he's not attacking. That's when the level 3 super comes out.
That's because you kept panic putting it in. So you kept putting it in and you weren't doing it correctly. And then the final time you did it, it became a problem. Because it came out and dude wasn't attacking and then he wound up getting it. As you heard about Captain Alex, one of DSP's dents and did a stream. But I saw that. I saw the screen cap. I didn't see it though. You want to party with all the cartoon characters? That might be a tough one, man. That's a pretty big order, you know, because if they keep making cartoons, there's more characters coming out.
Now nothing. He just drive us no input. Right. 3 level 3.
Yes, Phil. Like, Phil, people know when you're getting up to duck backwards. Like, they'll duck backwards or they won't move and they'll be ready to guard in case you do something. This was one of those cases. This actually keeps happening to you and you keep falling for it.
Dude, get the fuck out of here, dude. It's so bad. Now he wins. Terrible gameplay. Absolutely fucking terrible fucking gameplay.
It's the same damn character,
Absolutely
exactly.
terrible gameplay.
Every single one? Oh man, you're gonna dance the night away.
You get fooled. It's just
Hey,
gambling.
good to see you. How you doing?
I'm a whiner.
When Phil realized that he's not gonna pick up every character.
Let's get that to 100 likes tonight.
You know,
let's get some support rolling in, guys. We only got $17.
he thinks he should win every game.
Nothing. So let's go. Let's beat that $8 super chat from I'm Troublesome. Let's get a better top tip than $10 from the anonymous tipper.
He just mad.
We want to keep the momentum going.
The
We keep
wrong
streak. I got it
attack.
back this morning.
Yeah, exactly. He baited
I don't
him.
want it to fizzle out immediately now because I'm playing Street Fighter. All right, so please support the stream tonight.
Like
I'm gonna be
Christian.
right back. I'm just gonna
Oh
watch the
man.
game.
Some money.
Well, as long as you're not those
Money,
last two,
money.
you're good.
All right, guys, I'm back. So, at this point, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. All right? I'm tired of sitting here being like, oh, please contribute, please do this. It tires me out, especially on a night like tonight.
Wait, what? I gotta hear that again. Hold on, I gotta hear
At this
that
point,
again.
guys, I'm going to be honest with you. All right? I'm tired of sitting here being like, oh, please contribute, please do this. It tires me out, especially on a night like tonight when I'm playing Street Fighter. Please support the stream. If this stream ends at $28, it's gonna be awful. I'm just not gonna lie. That's shitty. I don't know why people don't like Street Fighter anymore. If that's the case, you know, I would hope that you guys will support in some way tonight if you like it. You know, like the stream.
So, all right. So Phil. Right here, Phil. This is what gets made fun of. If you ever check out an Ice Yamamoto stream, this is what gets made fun of you, Phil. This is begging and guilt tripping at the same time. The same damn time. You were sitting here guilt tripping your audience because they're not giving you money. They're not giving you super chats. They're not giving you tips. They're not giving you memberships, all that stuff. They do not have to, Phil. As I have said many times, You are not entitled to your fan base's money. Just because you fire up a stream, it does not mean they have to give you money. If people give you their money, that is a blessing. That is something you should be thankful for, because they don't have to do it. They are choosing to do this out the kindness of their hearts. And you are over here demanding that they do this. That is unrealistic, Phil. That is unrealistic. It's wrong. And it's shameful. It is very shameful. I'm being nice. This is nice ice right now. Normally I just fly off the handle at you. And Evil Ice would be out there ripping you a new one. Phil, stop the guilt trip begging. You are a streamer. You are not a sandwich shop. You're not a fast food restaurant. You are not a brick and mortar store that I am walking into and looking for a particular product to purchase with my credit card, cash, or debit card, or whatever else kind of payment method there is. You are a person playing a game online to entertain individuals who stumble in to watch. It is up to them if they want to give you money, if they want to contribute to the king's coffers, if they want to give their tidings to you. You're not entitled to this. You're not entitled to tribute. It is up to them. Get that through your head. Streaming is not about 100% making money. It is about entertaining the masses and trying to build your audience, build your brand. And you're failing at both. You've already admitted that you lost viewership when the Kino Casino went on vacation for a month. And as I said in the beginning of the stream, you couldn't retain those viewers. For one, those viewers are not viewers that want to watch gameplay. Those viewers want drama. If you're not giving them drama, they're going to go somewhere else, because that's what they want. That is that particular crowd. Like if I do a non-DSP related stream where I'm playing a game, guess what I don't get, Phil? I don't get the crowd that just wants to hear people talk about DSP. Know your crowd, Phil. And for someone who's done this for 16 years, you should know this. You always want to say you have a daytime crowd and a nighttime crowd. You have a streaming crowd and an on-demand crowd. But you're not doing anything to entertain the crowd. Like, you're not even being an LTG and saying funny shit that we can laugh at. DSP the cult leader, exactly.
Super chat, everything counts. Literally, super chats and tips, everything counts. All right, but I'm just not gonna sit here and talk about it for the next hour. I'm just gonna play the game. All right, it's that simple. I'm just gonna play the.
No, Phil. There is no. It's that simple. This should never be mentioned. You already have Nightbot mentioning this. For a low cost of $300, you two can prevent a streamer from having to beg. Sad Phil Placer killing in the arms of an angel. Begging is wearing him down. I know, this is, man. Tries to prove the detractor's wrong and ends up looking worse. He's going to. Sad eyes. Additional Halloween tree.
The game, and we're gonna see how it goes. It's too frustrating to have to keep doing it. It's different if we had a social stream where we're hanging out and talking. But with Street Fighter, I'm already so stressed out fucking playing this game. I just don't want to talk about it constantly.
Why are we stressed out playing a game, Phil? This is a video game. How are we stressed out playing a video game? And you're not talking to your audience. I mean, yes, there are times I've played Halo Infinite. I played Gundam Battle Operations 2 on stream. And yet sometimes I just get fucking tunnel vision and I don't say shit to chat for like a couple of minutes, 5 minutes at most. And I'm like, oh shit, sorry chat, I was me mugging it like a motherfucker. I was just dialed in. but I still come back to chat. Just as you should be coming back to chat. Like, you should be coming back to your chat and talking to them. Explain to them why you're losing. Explain to them why a particular move shouldn't have worked, but it did, and try to theorize why it did. These are things you could be doing as a streamer to keep your crowd entertained and to show that you actually have some form of Street Fighter 6 knowledge. Remember, there are no stakes at play when he plays ranked, according to Phil. Exactly, Will Sway.
Okay. I'm not like all the other YouTubers out there that do one video a day. I actually work. It's work. I don't want to work to eat.
With a free combo here. Wake up level 3 like a scrub. Unreal. He's rewarded with combos for no reason. My combos drop constantly. Fucking terrible. Look at that. He did nothing. Walk forward, walk back, press button.
Yeah, Phil, because if he walks backwards and you swing or go to grab and it misses, that leaves you open to be punished. See, one of Phil's biggest problems in Street Fighter, I say one of his biggest, he has numerous ones, but this one is his biggest problem. Phil doesn't like to use jab. He likes to use medium and heavy swing. Well, that puts you at a longer recoil. That puts you at a longer time to come back, more frames until you're back to neutral state. And that leaves you open to someone that can walk backwards, walk forward, and then just start hitting you with a flurry of blows and kicks to the face and stomach and crotch. And he says, oh, that's not impressive. It doesn't need to be impressive. It just needs to be efficient. And it's very efficient. I see pros do it all the time, Phil. You know how many throws I've seen baited doing that?
Stop everything I do. Wow, you're a great player, dude. Rewarded with combos for no reason. My
See
combos
that
drop
again.
constantly. Fucking terrible. Look at that. He did nothing. Walk forward, walk back, press button. Stop everything I do. Wow, you're a great player.
Yeah, Phil, because you kicked. You kicked out. He was out of range because he backed up because he knew you were going to do something. You threw the kick out. You had to recover from that kick. And he was able to just walk up and dunk. And down you went.
What an awful fucking person and player. Seriously, what a fucking turd.
Come on, Ken, don't lose.
Smash scrub. You see, that's
I'm
it.
always hyped for
Literally
Ken
just stand and
players.
press fierce and he wins.
Press fierce and he wins. Yes, Phil.
There's my move. What's my fingers on?
Whoa, Phil. You're showing us after the fact.
There's my move. What's my fingers on?
I see two buttons. I don't know what those two buttons are, Phil. What are those two buttons? Is that a high kick, high punch? Is that a medium kick, medium punch? I don't know what those two buttons do. Was it drive impact? I mean, even if those buttons are drive impact, it won't matter anyway, because let's go back.
You see, that's it. Literally just stand and press fierce and he wins.
You didn't have the health, so even if you did a drive impact, I mean, you would have burnt yourself out anyway, but you didn't have the health pool to withstand it. Like right there.
There's my move. What's my fingers on?
And if that's super, I mean, yeah, you would have won if that was a super, but I think you have to do like half, quarter circle, or quarter circle twice, and then either way, Phil. What are those two buttons? You're just showing me two buttons.
The guy's a terrible player. You're a fucking piece of fucking shit. You suck.
He sucks because he
I
wins.
don't know why that
Okay.
hit me.
Oh, you're fighting Ed that knows what he's doing.
Didn't do that.
Snarl, that's your name?
Of course
Okay.
he did, right? Of course he did.
Yes,
Of course, my
he
my
blocked.
kid comes out insanely late, so he gets a dash up throw. This game is so bad online. It's fucking.
Hold on, you said, wait, hold on. Let's see that. Let's see that again. You get slapped.
Didn't do that. Of course he did, right? Of course he did. Of course, my kid comes out insanely late, so he gets a dash up throw. This game is so bad.
It's not insanely late, Phil. Like you still gotta go through your motion of the attack you were doing previously. So you threw out attack, he blocked, then you went into level 3 super, which he blocked, and then he just polished you off by throwing you.
Bad online. Fucking so now we're playing.
I do drink though, occasionally.
Occasionally.
And quite frankly, maybe tonight is occasion for a drink.
What kind of drink we talking? What kind of drink we talking, Phil? Oh, this is another kin. Oh, damn.
How did the overhead hit a parry?
Oh, you burnt out, Phil. Do something, Phil.
Dude! You can hear me doing the input, I don't get the move, then I'm doing it, I still don't get the move, and his throw beats it at the level 3 I was doing.
Apparently you weren't hitting it in correctly, Phil. Again, maybe you should really check what you're doing to make sure. Nothing will change in his brain. Exactly. He got that brain rot. Straight gin. Yeah, I can see it now. Phil's gonna be in the hospital, or we're gonna see him with like the IV bag, but it's gonna be the gin bag, and it's gonna be like feeding straight into his fucking veins.
Rewarded. We're just rewarded for noodle jumping 7,000 times like a pro. It's so bad. It keeps rewarding
All
you
or
for holding up on the
nothing.
wrist. You're a terrible player.
Shut up.
Player.
I love it. And then
Can't
with
block
your feet.
anything on reaction. Fuck this fucking game.
Of course not, Phil. You're standing up. You're standing up. Oh no, you were crouched. Wait a minute. Hold up. Okay, no, he did crouch. What was the game plan there, Phil?
Can't block anything
I
on
didn't see
reaction. Fuck
counter.
this fucking game. No, really. It's not even worth it to
I
play
didn't see
online.
counter, so what was the game plan, Phil?
What the fuck is going on?
Smart.
Random level 3 super from full screen stops my fucking crash down. Dude, I really don't want to play this game anymore. This game is so bad.
Big
I
Lil
really
is
don't.
insane.
The more
I
I play this game, the
know.
more I hate it.
Wait, he's a random super? You went for a kick, Phil. I mean, you went for the kick, man. You gotta let yourself wide open for that one.
Random level 3 super from full screen stops my fucking crash.
Full screen? That wasn't full screen, Phil. You were right there. You guys are like right there. You're right there.
Random level 3 super from full screen stops my fucking crash down. Dude, I really don't want to play this game anymore. This game
Did
is
you
so
call it
bad.
Crack
I really
House?
don't. The more I play this game,
Is
the
that
more
kick
I
really
hate it.
called the Crack House?
It's such a bad
Please
game.
tell me I'm mishearing that.
Baby Phil
Yo,
is
it's
crying.
the Crack House. I'm done. Yeah, it better not be the
Stuffs my
Crack
low
House. I'm
medium kick
done.
rewarded with yet another giant combo. So first the game doesn't block, then his move randomly just stuffs mine even though we did the same exact moment at the same time. He comes up on top. Look at the fucking health.
Okay, Phil.
Right.
Oh, you're
Unreal.
done.
Fuck this fucking game. Fuck
Yo,
this
that
fucking
Luke
game.
just handed
This
you
game
your
is
ass.
so bad.
He cannot get
Can't block down
anybody
either.
beat.
All pattern play, 100% pattern play. I'm not gonna play anymore. There's no point. There's no point. You just do a pattern play fucking
Oh, wait, he's not playing?
You don't have
Wait,
any fucking block, you're
Phil.
fucking dead. I don't care.
Phil, come
Pattern play mouth
on.
jeweler.
A mouth jeweler.
I don't care. You fucking suck. You can kiss my ass. Another fucking pattern play Cammy.
Runs the fuck away.
So how about you learn Cammy then, Phil? Let's learn Cammy. Let's learn her moves. Let's learn her ranges. Let's learn her plus and minuses. Let's learn her frames. I mean, you could learn all this, and then you could possibly be able to combat her better. Oh, I'm sorry, we don't do that around here.
Runs the fuck away, dude. That is
Wow, Phil.
amazing. Runs away like a coward.
Oh, Manon.
No combo for no reason. No reason. Free combo for her. Look at this. Look at this. Level 3. All because I dropped my combo. Do anything wrong? Nope. Had the opening.
Oh,
with the
no,
perfectly right.
Phil.
Online play.
Phil.
Your combo because the online play sucks ass. So go fuck yourself. You didn't earn the right around whatsoever. You got lucky because this game sucks ass online. You did absolutely nothing to earn the hit. The game handed you the win because the game is fucking terrible with its rollback neck.
Oh yeah, Sonic. I remember when he tried to explain Dinhead. That was hilarious. Yes, we do need him to define mouth drooler. Uh-oh, Phil. Come on, you're fighting Akuma, Phil. You already got more
What am I
health.
gonna do? I'm gonna lose anyway, so I might as well do a Hail Mary level 3. And he pushes
Phil, you know Terry's level 3 gotta be up on him. I wouldn't even bothered at that range.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna lose anyway, so I might as well do a Hail Mary level 3. And if he pushes a button, I win, right? Literally every button he inputs is pattern play. No intelligence in
Liquid
his brain.
volume. He is gonna have a stroke playing this. Like it's crazy. He's like, he's like, he was gonna win anyway, so I just had to throw out a Hail Mary level 3. But you weren't near him. If you were near him, that would have made more sense. You just threw the bitch out. It's not like you playing Chun-Li or something where somebody rushes up to you. Like Terry's level 3 just goes forward an inch and then up in the air. That was dumb. You should at least ran up to him and then did it and see what happens. And if he hit you before it went off, so be it. You tried. That, you just gave up and threw the shit out like it was candy. Threw it to the winds and went right into the ether. Never to be seen again. I think he's being exposed in Diamond due that they're the better average players now. Oh yeah. I mean, it's only going to get that way. It's only going to get better and better. And it's going to be harder and harder for him. And that's what I mean by Phil does not recognize the glass ceiling. Like, Phil has a cap. And I'm going to use Final Fantasy terms. He doesn't know how to limit break his cap. And that's why he's always going to lose at fighting games. I'm not saying I'm good. Phil could mop the floor with me any day of the week playing this. Or any fighting game for that matter. But we have watched so many people rise through the ranks of fighting him and beating him. And he would sit there and say, oh, they're stream snipers, they're mouth droolers, or this, or that. Phil, if you were losing to people that have never touched this game, and after a couple of months, they are better than you, that should tell you something. That should really tell you something. As a player, that should tell you something like, damn, you know, I've been fighting this dude. This dude been fighting me for months or a month. I beat them every single time. And now for the next month, I've just constantly lost to this person. That should say something to you. That you've been playing this game since it came out. Since the betas, you've been playing this. And now people who never touched a fighting game. Yep, piece of peace. Raw Phil. These people are now stomping you out. That should really tell you something as a competitive fighter. Especially when you're a former Fighting Pro champion, which you're not a champion, you came in 4th place. That's not a champion, that's not even a fucking medal. Whatever, that's just me being an asshole. You know, you don't get medals for 4th place, as Justin Wong said. But you did get 4th place. Then you got 8th place. Yeah, and then you just stop placing because you just are getting stomped out. That's sick. You can't defeat me in multiverse. I actually tried to stream snipe him. Revy actually was able to do it a couple of times, Sonic. He's playing this like, yeah, and that's the problem. Even Chris G said, has he ever played Street Fighter? Because he's only going by Street Fighter 2 Turbo. This isn't 2 Turbo. And remember, when DJ was announced to come out in this game, Phil's words was, I hope he plays like he did in Street Fighter 2 Turbo. No character plays like they did in Turbo anymore. Gold Hammer.
I'll just throw an EX Fireball and it beats everything. Yeah, this fucking game sucks. Really, it's just...
You know EX Fireball goes through things, Phil. You know this. Why are you saying I'll just throw EX? This is what I mean by he has a magazine full of excuses loaded up. Like, Phil is strapped with excuses.
just terrible.
Over 1,800 milligrams of sodium. This is one of the saltiest things.
Oh, a Chun. Glad he doesn't play games I like. He plays games I like, but he's so bad at them, I just laugh at him. Oh, there you go.
No brain. Again, these players are so bad. You can't do anything. You can't.
So how? All right. So if Cammy players are no brains, and Kin players are no brains, now we're saying Chung Lee's are no brain. Every character can't be no brain, Phil. When does it become your fault that you're losing? Like, when do we stop blaming the other person? When do we stop blaming the netcode? When do we stop blaming rollback? When will we start blaming ourselves for losing these matches? When is it we actually say, hey, I fucked up and this happened and I lost? Like, when does that come out, Phil? When do we get that? Because at this rate, you're never going to grow as a streamer, as a competitor, or as a person. The only time we've ever heard you admit fault was when you were already called out on it by everyone. Then you're like, yes, I said some things I shouldn't have in the past. I shouldn't have said the F slur back on Twitch. But Twitch shouldn't have banned me because I said I was sorry. It don't matter, you still said it. You know, I said I was sorry for the Dead Space 2 demo. But you still said it. And you're not sincere with your apology, Phil. It is easy to say, hey guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I asked you guys for donations. I'm sorry I begged too much. I'm sorry I took my anger out on you guys. But then I turn around and do it the next day. And the next week. And the next month. And the next year. I'm not sorry. Sorry means nothing. And that's what John and Howard were trying to tell you in that video that they made. It's a blatant lie. Oh wait. Blame it on the alcohol. You forget ice when they're the best. The only thing you can do is beat as if they cheat. Oh yeah. Now there are some cheats in this game. Like there is auto guard break and auto drive impact. Like those are the only two I know of that are in the game. It's a blatant lie. Everyone knows Chun-Li is the hardest time fighting, heavily relies on pacing and solid combos. Yeah, because I know she actually has stance changes she has to worry about.
You cannot beat a brainless idiot when the game makes you lose because it drops all your inputs. You just can't.
Okay. So now that we've broken it down a little bit further in a few seconds, you are a brainless idiot because the game dropped his inputs, all of them. You know, it's just all his inputs. It just gets thrown up and out, gone, deleted. So because of that, that makes every opponent he fights a brainless idiot. Well, thank you for explaining that, Phil. Glad we cleared that up. B-double-E, double R-U-N.
Right, it hit me clean. It didn't even make the noise. Why was it a counter throw? I landed from a jump. It gave him a counter throw.
Well, I mean, did you swing? Let's see. Did you swing?
Right, it hit me clean. It didn't even make the noise.
Yeah, punish counter. So.
Why was it a counter throw? I landed from a jump. It gave him a counter throw. But I just got
because you landed and he was able to do it immediately.
$118 tip. It's from Iron Chef Sakai, and he says, I basically retired.
Thanks, OIC.
Today. Here's a pick-me-up for you. No more work for me. Keep on keeping on DSP. Thank you, Iron Chef Sakai, for an insanely huge $118 tip.
Is it a whale? It is a whale, because it has those whale-like teeth that filter things.
And this is the other thing, Phil. This is why people talk about how your tips are not organic. Because the fact that whenever you're that deep in the rut, all of a sudden $100, $120, $118, $110 tip just rolls out of nowhere. And it's from one guy. One guy. That's why people look at you funny when they talk about your tips. because there's always one person that comes to the rescue.
Looks like Combs. He's got a big old eyeball.
She got the block too.
Dammy!
She got to throw me.
Yeah, you were driver.
Now it doesn't work.
She was in the air.
If she doesn't move, I do the move to reverse it. Oh wait, that move's completely invincible because it floats over all ground moves. So there's no way for you to react on.
Yes, a hooligan, the flip for hooligan does float over everything that's on the ground. You have fought hundreds, literal hundreds of Cammy players. You have seen this move hundreds of times, thousands of times. This move should not be a shock to you. You know it goes over anything on the ground.
Line and get out of it. Like the only reason this person gets wins is because they're playing with Cammy with rollback netcode. It's that simple.
Rollback netcode.
Can't block, he wins.
Phil, you do realize that the rollback has to say 1 on it, right? The rollback up top, the thing in the middle of the screen that says R is rollback. And if it's not 1, then it's not, you're not getting a rollback, Phil. It's not rolling back. Just like the D stands for drop frames. It's 0. So guess what it's not doing? It's not dropping frames, Phil. Like, my goodness, Phil.
No drive impact. I can't do it. Are you kidding? What? That's my anti-air super. Literally did my anti-air super.
No, you didn't. You did not do your anti-air super. You did that move. That's not an anti-air super.
What? That's my anti-air super. Literally did my anti-air super. Went right through it. I literally did the super intended for anti-air situations, and that's what the game happened. Wow, he really earned that one, right?
I mean, yeah, he did. So is he brain dead too?
4 times to get a special move. 4 inputs.
Oh,
4 inputs to get a special move. Yeah, I wonder if I'll win this one, right?
jab, jab.
Dude,
And
so, the game is so bad online. You earned 0 hits. You're a piece of human garbage.
I could keep grinding with Terry
Again,
and get him to master, but is there
we're
even a
bitching
point?
about
He sucks
people that beat
ass.
us.
You know what I mean? Like, isn't it seem
Wait, DSP 316? Oh my god, you're such a wrestling mark.
good at all? What a disappointing second character for this season pass. You know, Bison being dominant, and then this one is like piss. Like, I don't know. Anyway, guys,
Yeah, exactly,
thank you
Sonic.
very much.
Kuma is the strongest
Everyone
character
here,
in the
and,
game. He
thanks
has
for the support, and I'll see you
he
next
has
time.
1,000 health where everyone
or,
else has
Street Fighter
1,500
6,
health.
whenever
Or
that
no,
will be.
not that. I think this game it's
And
12.
he
I
rage
think it's
quit.
15,000. Kuma has 10,000 or
Congratulations,
12,000,
bro.
something like that.
You rage
He has
quit.
less health than
Very
everybody
nice.
because he does more damage
There's
than
still
everybody.
this back here, and it's still in the back of my neck, the back
Alright,
of my
so
head,
that's
the
that
back of
one
my
now
mind, and
done.
it's
Let's see this mega pull. This must be champions.
Save the pig.
Okay. While this is going, I need to grab me an ice cream bar. Be right back, chat.
What the heck? A pig with a party hat. Hello, Mr. Piggy. The secret piggy. Save the pig, the game. The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. Help!
Was anything actually new talked about? Not really. It was pretty much a lot of the stuff. If you're a fan of mine, you're already gonna know about it. It's not like new stuff that's being.
I am back. Sorry about the low volume. There you go.
But for for a new audience who only has heard about me through negative memes and the like, it might actually do wonders. It might bring some people over. I feel, to come check out my content for like the first time. I don't know if it will or not, but it might. So that's cool. I'm interested to see if it actually brings people over or not to check out new stuff. We'll find out shortly as the show goes live. If not, then it's no big deal. It wasn't really a big waste of time or anything like that. I don't feel like that. I actually had a really good time on the show.
All right, so let's look at this. Let's go through this now, Phil. Oh my God, that's drunk Phil. Look at that face. Oh my God, Phil. So they have to wait an hour because you changed it. It used to be they had to wait 24, but now you dropped it to an hour. So they can't talk in your chat for an hour. You know what? I can let that go. Fuck it. We'll let that one slide. Fuck it. We'll let it go. But if somebody waddles into your chat or wheelchair rolls into your chat or walks into your chat or flies in your chat or whatever you want to put it, if they come in and listen to a grown man constantly bitching about people, places, and things, the average normal viewer is not going to stick around, Phil, whether they can talk immediately or not. They're not going to stick around and listen to just someone bitch all day, because that's not what they're there for. They want to see, oh, this person is playing Wukong. Let me see how they play it. Or they're playing Call of Duty. I want to watch this person see how they play Call of Duty. Oh, they said it's their first time actually playing Call of Duty online. I might want to actually sit and watch this person grow as time goes on, see how they do. Or this person plays, fuck it, WWE Champions. Let me see what they can tell me about the cards. What can they tell me about maybe setups and combos and so on and so forth. Maybe they have some knowledge on the game. We just get bitch fest from you. An average person doesn't want to hear that, Phil.
The host, Tom, was a really nice guy. He asked some questions about WWE Champions and other shit, but again, it's all stuff I've already talked about elsewhere. It's not like, oh, I was so blindsided and shocked and shit. The answers are already available. So, not a big deal.
The record, I don't have the shirts. People, I swear. Like, can you just give some shirts away? Can you do signed shirts? I don't have the shirts. They're made by a third-party processor in a factory, and they're mailed direct to you.
Those are
I
LARPers,
don't have
Phil.
a box of shirts at
They're
my
doing that because they
house
know
to
you don't
sell
have them.
That's not how this works. Why would I need a company to do it then? If I was just going to make the shirts and sell them to you direct and mail them myself, why would I need a company to do it? That's kind of silly, no? So ungrateful.
Guys,
Because
it's
you
really
use the
great
company to
streaming
cover your
today, as
ass,
you
that's
see.
why?
I have no clue what's going on. It's one of the slowest days I've ever had in history of streaming. And it's the same game we were playing earlier in the week and everyone loved. So, anything is appreciated, alright? I'll be right back.
A panhandler shaking a cup asking for money.
More
Guys, if you can
begging.
support the stream, please do. I really don't know what's going on today. Like, yesterday, I get it. It was a decent day for Street Fighter, but, like, I have no idea what's going on this stream. I don't want to sit here and complain. I've had an insanely good month and a half, but now...
Then why are we complaining, Phil? Because that's what we're doing, aren't we? I don't want to complain, but this has been the slowest stream I've had in months. I don't understand why the streams are so slow. So we're complaining, Phil.
Now it seems like it's, the opposite is happening, and it's like, I don't know what's going on. Hey, Battleduck says, I'd like to hear you sit and complain for 2 hours. I really don't want to. I want to enjoy the game. I don't want to sit here and complain about income today. It's stupid, right? Like,
You're the one choosing to complain about the income, though. You're the one that decided I'm going to bitch about not making money. I'm going to bitch about a bunch of faceless individuals on the internet not giving me money. You're the one that decided to sit here and say that. You're the one that decided to sit here and do this action. Don't say I don't want to and then proceed to continue to do the thing you said you don't want to do. I remember yesterday GTG said he should rename the gold to the King's Coffin.
like, it's really dumb for me to complain about income when I just had arguably one of the best months straight that I've ever had. But it is weird that here we are, and all of a sudden it's like completely flipped. I went from having the best days ever to a day where I made $7. It's like, what happened?
What
I don't
happened
know.
is you
Is it
lost the
game?
casino
Is it me? What
boys.
did
They're
I do? 'Cause No
gone.
one's told me that I've become an incredible asshole and everyone hates me now. So I don't think that's what's happening. Nor am I upset in any way. But if you could support some way today, that would be great.
Begging like an e-beggar. A wily e-beggar sitting here.
Damn it, I was muted the whole fucking time. Son of a bitch. Disaster. Anyway, as I was saying while muted, Phil, You just said we had an insanely good month of contributions, and I don't know what happened. Nobody said they hated me. Hated me if they said I'm an asshole. No, Phil, you're boring, and people just hear you begging for money. Sure, you're trying to disguise it as a bit with the king's coffers, but it's people see it for what it is. You begging for money. You want your audience collectively every year now to give you $94,000. And when you had it at 200, you wanted them to give you $124,000. Other detractors already crunched the numbers. That's why I'm saying these numbers. I want to say it was Duty that did it first, but I'm not sure. You're the one deciding to come out and beg and complain that people are not giving you money. And then all of a sudden, bigger streamers or content farmers and all that are going to see that. They're going to see detractors putting out their videos like Snort Burnell here. And they're going to see streams like mine or other popular detractors talking about it. And you're saying, oh, well, they're only seeing that, and that they're just trying to make me look bad. You make yourself look bad, Phil. It's not like you walk down the wrong side of the street. You're on here actively begging and complaining people aren't giving you their money.
Demanding.
Having a thought for the last couple of days, and I think what I want to do, once again, since we're moving on to adjusting and doing things in a better way, I think what I want to do for the streams is I want to adjust the goals. Originally, the whole idea for the King's Coffers was that, well, I want to keep making what I was making, but it's obvious that that was overinflated, so I think that we're kind of going to go back to what it used to be.
Hear that one more time.
Adjust the goals. Originally, the whole idea for the King's Coffers was that, well, I want to keep making what I was making, but it's obvious that that was overinflated, so I think that we're kind of going to go back to what it used to be.
Right there. Right there. I wanted to keep making what I was making, but it was overinflated. So what does your chat get out of that, Phil? And I'm asking you this not as a detractor, not as a hater, a troll, or critic, but I'm asking you this as a person. What do you do that you should be given that kind of money every stream? Not day, stream. Because you were asking for $400 a day. And then you try to be nice about it and like, oh, I dropped it to 150. So you dropped the goal by $50. No, guys, I don't want $400 a day, okay? Just give me $300 a day. Okay, so we dropped the goal by $50 and we dropped them from 400 to 300. So making that $100 difference. And mind you, he wants this kind of money when he streams less at night. You get 2 hours of gameplay at night. But he still wants the same amount of money for less time. All right, let me take a peek. Let me take a peek. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Meth Bear. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. So let's see. I want to see what this is real quick. Shit, hold on. God damn it. Walking work. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. There we go. Sorry, chat. Okay.
I need ghost kitties in the chat, please. This is not the most irresponsible fucking man in existence who is really fucking irresponsible with his platform. Doing all this dog shit for 16
Minxie?
fucking years. Sitting here lecturing Craig about his responsibility as a content creator and the responsibility of his platform. This actually happened, chat. Oh, Phil's parents must be so proud.
Definitive Dark Side Phil interview. And even if you thought I had lied the entire interview, which I did about WWE champions, that's what I lied about, okay?
No, you lie. No.
You still have a responsibility
doubt.
after the fact to follow up. That's what you didn't do. You actually didn't do the most important part.
What?
What you did was the equivalent of if...
You have the responsibility to follow up with a liar? Why? Why does anyone have a responsibility to follow up with someone that was dishonest for 5 hours? No one does. This expectation? What? I'm so confused, chat. I'm actually very, very confused.
Let's say Barbara Walters was going to interview a big prominent person. I don't know. We're going to make this up.
Here we go.
Barbara Walters was...
Okay, so I know I already went over this on my own stream, but I'm gonna say it again. Man, well, so here's my problem with this shit right here. Is he wants to sit there. So Phil is a habitual liar. He will lie to your face. This is Minxie. I don't know who Minxie is. This is first time checking out their content. This pathological liar is complaining that someone is not giving them honesty, not giving them a fair shake. The interview was the fair shake. This is Minxie 1. Yeah, Minxie 1. I don't know who. I don't know who they are. Math Bear sent it to me. And then he wants to say, imagine if Barbara Walters interviewed Donald Trump. First off, it doesn't fucking matter. If Barbara Walters interviewed Donald Trump, I've been holding this back for a while, and I really been thinking about it as time went on. If Barbara Walters interviewed Donald Trump, or anybody, and the person was a liar and lied to her for like 2 hours of the interview, it honestly doesn't fucking matter what she has to say after the fact, because guess what? She is working for a news industry. She's working for, I think it's ABC, excuse me, ABC News. She's not a fucking YouTuber. She is working for a professional fucking company. And guess what, dumbass Phil, you dumb fuck? If a news anchor or interviewer like Barbara Walters feels like they're being lied to, they're going to grill the fuck out of that person and call them out on their lie right then and there. And they're not going to be nice about it. They're going to be nasty about it. You know what happened to some of Donald Trump's interviews? He just got up and walked off because he didn't like the interviewer and what they were asking him. That's the best they can do. So you want to bring up Barbara Walters? Doesn't make any fucking... Craig is not fucking Barbara Walters. Craig does not work for ABC. Craig works for himself. If Craig decides he doesn't want to look at a fucking email, that's his prerogative. You want to be the stupid fuck to sit there and send somebody a goddamn email when you could have been like, hey Craig, I want to send this to you. Can I send it to you on Discord? Minxie 1. I don't know who she is. Meth Bear sent it to me. I'm just watching it and seeing her reaction.
Was interviewing Donald Trump, okay? And she does an interview with Donald Trump, and she hits him with all the hard-hitting questions, and he answers with bluster and everything. And a lot of people don't believe Donald Trump or whatever. The next day, she goes on a public appearance where she literally says, I don't believe a word Donald Trump said. He's an asshole. He's a piece of shit. I don't like his hair. I don't like this. And then as she was doing it, all the sponsors of Democratic causes are sending money to the show because,
First off, ABC is predominantly already a Democratic news network. So they're already getting donations from Democratic Party members, from Democratic citizens, those who vote Democratic. They're already getting that shit. So Phil, you're a fucking idiot in this case. Again, you're speaking about shit you know nothing about. You're trying to paint this fucking picture to paint Craig to look like a bad guy here, not realizing this shit already happens. Just like Fox News gets a lot of donations from the Republican side. Fox News is predominantly a Republican news network. ABC is predominantly a Democratic network. So they're already getting funding from the respected parties. Like a guy, a fucking mental midget that only leaves his house one day a week is sitting there trying to tell us about other fucking people. I mean, they are VLX, but I'm just saying, in the grand scheme, like, we already know they're just straight up paid and bribed. But in the grand scheme, where he's sitting there, oh, the Democratic Party would be showering them with tips and whatnot. They already are doing that. So him saying this is a moot point. Again, it shows Phil doesn't keep up with any fucking thing in the world. And then people that listen to this are like, what the fuck is he talking about? They're already paid off by this one side or the other.
Well, this is great. She's ragging on Donald Trump, who we don't like. That's literally what you did. That's not integrity. That's bullying for profit. All right?
No.
And the fact that you can't admit that you did this, you say you're sorry it hurt me, but you're not sorry you did it. That just it speaks to your character. I didn't have to do anything. You literally just did it to yourself on this shit. And I'm not going to monitor shit on you.
Well, no, there's not going to be a decompression stream. Okay, listen. Stuttering Craig confrontation plus decompression stream. So you're not going to have a decompression stream shitting on Craig, but you're going to have a decompression stream. Okay, Jan.
You did it yourself, my friend.
Just to be clear, so when Barbara Walters, who's dead, interviews Donald Trump, I think she's whatever. When
She passed away. Rest in peace.
Okay.
She was a great interview.
All right, and then on top of that, you're gonna use a fucking dead woman. Use somebody that's alive. Like, this shows how far in the past you are that you're using fucking dead people as your example. Use someone that's still fucking breathing. Hell, use the fucking dude nobody likes at Fox News or somebody. Tucker Carlson, somebody that's still fucking breathing. Every example you want to give is somebody that's already fucking dead and buried. So you're trying to use, oh, Barbara Walters was this great person, so let me use her. Use somebody that's still alive. Fuck, use goddamn Vice for all that. Fuck, Vice for all I care. He's just upset they didn't endorse his lies. Yeah, and that was the thing. Like, I mean, but remember, Phil even said it in this interview. It doesn't matter if I lied to you or not. You're still supposed to act this way. No, I'm not. If you lie to me, this is why I said I couldn't do an interview with Phil. Because he would have said some shit like that, and I'm like, Phil, you're fucking lying. The interview would have been over. Like, Phil, you're fucking lying. I'm not lying. Yes, you are fucking lying, Phil. Like, you came on the show to air out everything, and then you came on here and you started lying to me immediately. Oh, well, I only lied about that. No, you didn't. Shut the fuck up. You're lying about everything, dude. You have yet to provide a shred of evidence to clear your name. And the only thing you could bring up that the detractors got wrong in the beginning was the escort saga. The detractors also were the ones that fucking cleared you of the escort. That if that's the best move you got, oh shit. If that's the best move you got, then you got fucking problems. So that means that you have nothing else in your arsenal to prove that the detractors have been wrong. You sit there and tell people, don't believe my detractors. But so far, everything that has come out, the detractors said you were doing, has been correct. That kind of tells me who not to believe. The way the truth out of him is a struggle session in court where he is under threat of losing everything. Yeah, I mean, think about this. Think about this. When he did the June interview, he was smiling and trying to fucking give June all pleasure. What's up, Seal? He was trying to orally please fucking June by saying, hey, June, did you see where I admitted the WWE Champions account was mine? Did you see that? I finally fessed up to it. Did you see that? Like, who the fuck cares, Phil? Everybody. And then June smacked him in his fucking face and told him, dude, that was an open secret. Everybody knew. You were the only one that kept saying that it wasn't yours. Everybody knew. Oh god, is Minxie your favorite floof? Let's not forget about the kitchen fan and the dishwasher. I need a new PC. Exactly. I think I said what's up, Seal. If I didn't, what's up, Seal? How you doing, man? So, if people feel that they're being lied to and they know they're being lied to, they're going to feel a certain way about you and they're not going to deal with you. And he's sitting there, oh, well, I was 50-50 on sending you the information, Craig, but you didn't, but when I sat there and asked, were you here? I have the information, I'll send it to you. All you got to do is answer. Why the fuck would I? I'm like, Phil, you had your chance. You had your chance when the show was live. But he's like wanting to score brownie points because, oh, well, I admitted it after June pointed it out. Phil, everybody fucking pointed it out. And then even, sorry, Shinko, even fucking Flagman, PPP, sat there and said, Phil needs to admit he still has the account because there's no evidence he sold it, and he needs to admit how much money he spent on that account. So even Phil's new butt buddy, Triple P, is calling him out on it and wanting him just to be honest about the shit. And I'm not saying that fucking Worski and PPP are squeaky clean because they're fucking not. But it's the fact that even they're calling him out about fucking champions. Well, PPP is, not Worski. Worski's trying to move on from that. And PPP is not. PPP is like, no, the dude's fucking lying and he needs to be called out for it and he needs to admit it. Tells us different.
You had a chance to talk.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. You said,
Oh
with your
my
own words, you
God.
thought it was a very fair interview, right?
Yes.
If people look back on that interview, right, and they are upset about the interview, it's because of the response that you gave. Nobody's going back and watching the monetize the hate stream, or no one's going back and watching the decompression stream. What they're watching is the DSP interview. And if they're upset about something that happened, or if they have if they think a certain way about you or me or Adam because of that stream, it's based off of the conversation that we had then, and not based around anything that happened afterwards. Right? That's the main point of contact that people are watching. So look, you can try to put the noose around my neck all you want, right? And that's fine. Go ahead. If that's what makes you feel better, that's fine.
See, and right here, this is why I disagree with Craig, where he's like, you want to put the noose around my neck, go ahead, that's fine, that's whatever. No, like, look, motherfucker, you ain't putting it around my neck. You're the one that fucked up, you got called out, and people saw you for what you were, a liar. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Worski's always been disinterested in it, because Worski doesn't care about the truth. Worski cares about the grift. That's all Worski wants to fucking care about is the grift. If it's something he feels he can make money off of, he will. But he realizes he can't go against the community and try to be like, yeah, this, and this, and then try to white knight for Phil and whatnot. It's not going to work for him. And he knows that. And sure, I get it. People, like, I've even said it. Yeah, let Phil continue to talk to people because it shows how fucking stupid he really is. Actually, no. I'm sorry, YouTube, if I get suspended for it. Oh, well. It shows how fucking retarded he is. It shows Phil's actual mental headspace. It shows you how old he is mentally. Oh, I know, VLX. Woo!
But ultimately, Phil, it's your words. It was your
Worski's the skinny one.
lies that you told that led to the ultimate distrust with this stuff, Phil. And look, I'm sorry, man. Like, I hope that you can move past this. I hope that we have an opportunity to work together again in the future.
See, I will say this. I want Phil to talk to other people. And this is where I will also be contradictive of myself. Nobody should work with Phil. Nobody. Because this is how it always turns out. Phil doesn't care about the truth. He doesn't care about clearing his name. Phil only cares about, can I get new dents and can I get their money out their wallets? That's all Phil cares about. Because if he actually gave a single gram of fuck about his audience, he wouldn't treat them the way he does. He wouldn't lie to them. Especially when he turned around and lied and said, oh, well, you know, I misspoke when I said the money for taxes was going for the taxes. I misspoke because I needed some food in the house and this and that. So I took some of that money and put it towards that. No, that's not misspeaking. Then you just straight fucking lied about what the money was for. There's no half-truth. There's no nugget of truth. You lied. Plain and simple. If I turn around and did... let's just use... I'll use it as an example. Save the car stream. I used to save the car stream. Just throwing something out there. And I raise X amount of dollars to save the car. That money is going straight to the car. It's not going for food. Even if I need it, it's not going to food. It's not going to McDonald's. It's not going to a video game. It's not going to the power bill. It's not going to DoorDash. It's not going to gin. It's going to the car. Because that's what I raised the money for. It's going exactly to what I was asking for. Phil, on the other hand, feels like it's okay to sit there and say, hey, I need $15,000 for my taxes. Oh, by the way, I used some of that money for food. But you said you needed the money for taxes. I did, but I also needed some food. Well, then not all the money went to what it was supposed to go to. And he gonna sit there and tell June, oh, I misspoke. That's not misspeaking. It's a fucking lie. Motherfucker lying about where the money goes is everyone's... Yeah, why is everyone's business? Exactly, Cadence. How you doing? Good to see you. Like, and this is why people don't like dealing with you. This is why every show you go on, people want to talk to you about you lying. People want to talk to you about why you white knighting for a pedophile. And you sit here and go on this rapid defense on defending a pedophile. Like, you got the sword and shield at the fucking ready to defend Darish. You got the sword and shield ready to defend your lies by telling more lies. And then you admit it. You've admitted when it's nobody's business, I'm just going to tell a lie. Then you're making your own situation worse, Phil. If somebody asks me a personal question, hey, that's too personal. I'm not going to answer that. Boom, done. No lie was told. I said how I felt about it, and we move on. And if the person continues to push, I give them a warning, and the next time they do it, they just up out of here. Plain and simple, Phil. No, you're like, oh, I'm gonna just tell a lie. So that tells me that your automatic response to anything and anyone is a lie, is to lie first, and then try to clean up the lie by telling another lie. And when that lie doesn't work and you're called out on the first lie and you're called out on the second lie, then you want to come out and be like, oh, well, you know, it was just none of your business. I just told a lie to hurry up and move on from it. You could have just told me it was none of my business, dude, and that would have been it. Like the whole WWE champions, you're like, oh, well, the detractors don't have any power now because I admitted it's mine. Yeah, he said it was easier to lie to and explain himself. He would lie. Exactly.
I do. I genuinely do. Because I do think at your core, I do think that you are a good guy who just wants to.
No, he's not a good guy. This is why I disagree with Craig 100%. Phil is not a good guy. Yes, there are people that are worse than Phil. But Phil, by no stretch of the imagination, is a good guy. There is no good in Phil. Phil does not do anything to help another soul on this fucking planet. A guy who sits there and openly tells you, I don't run charities because that should be private. Because I'm not trying to get something out of it. Hey, Kitty, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, anytime, Kitty, anytime. Anytime you sit there and say shit like that, that tells me where you are. And then on top of that, you beg for money every day. You are the charity. You treat your audience like shit. You've called them lazy for not turning out for a goddamn playthrough they may or may not have been interested in. You have sat there and bitched with scorn about how you stayed 30 extra minutes over and got nothing out of it. You sat here and bitched just a couple of days ago how, oh, I didn't get much in tips, guys. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to complain about it, but you know, I don't want to talk about it all day either. It's just I don't know what's going on. I don't know why the streams are so slow. Like, people need to stop gaslighting Phil by telling him he's a good guy. He's not a good guy. Phil, by all definition, is a bad human being. And sure, you can say, Ice, well, he's never killed anyone. He's never robbed anyone officially. So he can't be all that bad. No, he's still a fucking bad person. Someone that is willing to lie to your face about something stupid is a bad person. He is a bad fucking person. What's up, Aviga? How you doing, man? Good to see you. I'm going through personal things behind the scenes, chat. Stop asking about the personal issues. Just give me the money. Exactly. Exactly. These are, oh, you know, I'm going through personal things. Okay. But it's none of y'all's business. Then why fucking tell me you're going through personal things? So you want people to start asking you, so you start banning people. You want the detractive videos to come out talking about what it could possibly be, so you can kind of get a little giggle behind the scenes, like, oh, look at these idiots, hey, look at these retards, hey, I'm trying to figure it out. And it only makes you look worse. It doesn't matter what we fucking hypothesize what it could be. All good, bored at work. Ah, I know that feeling, man. Viga, you've gotten me through a couple of morning shifts, let me tell you. Yeah, we get to the philosophical debate on that. I think Phil could be good, but the things keeps definitely doesn't make him good. I mean, I can see where you're coming from with that, but Phil is at the stage of his life. Something drastic would have to happen to have him change his ways. And I don't see that happening because, as Shinko put it, Phil is a shonen character. He is the main character of his story. I mean, we all are technically the main character of our story, but Phil has it to where he is supposed to be the one that succeeds at everything. He is the one that stands above everyone. He is the Saitama, he's the Goku, he's the Luffy, he's the Hero Huey, he's the Amuro Ray, he's the Guts, he's the Inuyasha, he's the fucking Shishomaru, he's the Kenshiro, he's fucking insert any name you want. That is who he is. And that is just not the case. He's the Ash Ketchum. Like, that is not the case. Everyone has limits. Phil and then like I said, Phil, who is a dishonest human being, wants you to be honest with him. That's what doesn't make sense. I'm a dishonest piece of shit, but I want you to be honest with me. I want you to have respect for me, even though I'm a dishonest piece of shit. Well, that doesn't work. If you're dishonest with me, fuck you. I have no use for you. Exactly, Ramen. DSP's anime name would be That time I got reincarnated as a beggar. Ooh. Wait a minute. Well, no, I can't use that. I can't use that well swayed. I already have the DSP King thing going. You know, he's supposed to lead the dents into dentum. He has to behead a few of his dents here and there. You know, he let a predator in his midst in his castle. He eats, he breathes, he bathes, and he uses the bathroom with all of his men and women, his royal subjects. They feel iffy and eerie around Darish. Or Sir Darish. When the accusations come around Darish with proof in hand, when those far and wide come running to his gates with the sketches of Darish's wrongdoings, King Philip is there, sword and shield, Darish standing behind him while ogling his wife, the queen. But so I got cursed by the evil genie to be the most prolific YouTuber. Whoa.
Just wants to play games and make positive content.
No, Phil doesn't want to play games, Craig. I mean, well, he does partially, but he just wants money.
Right? And you know
I
what?
don't think
I think that's extremely admirable. But
I mean, in theory, a game theory. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that now. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this smug, arrogant piece of shit right here. Look at this. I don't believe that.
What's up, Louis
He doesn't
Holmes? How
wanna
you
play
doing,
football.
man? Good to see
If he
you.
gave a shit about video games, he would have finished Black Myth Wukong. He wouldn't have rage quit it because the king's streak, I guess, was broken. Whatever.
And that's another thing. This dude banned World's Wukong because the King Streak died. The King Streak died twice on Astrobot. Twice, and he kept playing the fucking game. Again. I'll keep saying it. Phil keeps changing the criteria of when he should or shouldn't keep a game. Because Wukong got yeeted because, oh, we didn't hit the tip still, guys. And the game is stupid. Well, Astrobot, we didn't make the tip skull, guys. But we're going to keep playing it. Wait, you said if a game didn't make the money, you yeeted it. I mean, you did it for Wukong, you did it for Final Fantasy, you did it for countless other games. Those are the two that come right off the top. That was within this year. And honestly, it doesn't matter if he quits the game, honestly. At the end of the day, he quit every single fucking game, it wouldn't matter. If he just said he wasn't having fun and he didn't like the game. If he turned around, if Phil said the game is too hard, I don't understand it, I'm just giving up on it. All right, you know what? Good on you, Phil. Good on you. You knew you had your limit, you quit the game. That's fine. At least you were honest about it. But nope, we're going to use, the game didn't make any money, so I'm dropping it. But you kept playing Astrobot, and that killed the streak twice. So I don't understand your criteria, Phil. Please make it make sense. Phil calls Wells Fargo the way he would be scamming people's bank accounts. Ooh.
Such a crock of shit.
you can't be upset when we talk about something and somebody super chats about it, right?
Nope,
I'm
can't
sorry
be.
that happened. And I'm sorry that your detractors gave us money, right? But you know what? It's going to happen again. It happened today. Somebody super chatted $2, you know, saying, hey, did you hear about this? Should I give that $1.40 back? Right? Like, I don't know how to handle that, Phil. And I'm not going to apologize for people who gave us money because they felt we either did a good job or we felt like we missed something, or did you hear about this? I'm not going to apologize for that. I told you I will gladly give that money to a charity, right? And I'll give it to a charity in your name, right? But if you don't want that, that's fine, and that's totally okay.
Such a punchable fucking face.
I'm speechless. You actually think that giving that money to a charity a year and a half later is going to somehow make you look good or something? Like, what are you talking about?
No. I hope that I could care less. What I care about is helping you move on, because
you're oh my god, Craig is trying to get it so you actually close the book, my guy, and move the fuck on, because you are hyper fixated
Now, guys,
on
swear me
shit
now because you
to
want
a
to felt the
degree
detractors,
that anyone
but because you
18
love the
months later
robust
would've
content.
100% let go. So, I mean, either that or they would have let go. They would have been like, "Oh well, I moved on." Like, people move on with their lives, Phil. I don't understand. The reason he's doing this is so you'll get some sense of closure because honestly, the interview, everything that Craig has done is literally living in your brain rent free. You obviously have nightmares or something about this shit. You got some unresolved issues that need to be resolved.
I don't know how much you know about DSP, Minxie. DSP is the king at holding grudges. This dude still holds a grudge against PewDiePie. He still holds a fucking grudge about anyone who said anything. Project, hey Gaming Guru, how you doing, man? Who's this reacted? This is Minxie1. I don't know anything about her. Meth Bear pointed her out to me, so I'm watching it, seeing what she has to say. I'm still spurging out because even though I went over this, I'm still spurging out at Phil's dumbass.
That's what Craig is doing. And that's why he's doing it this way. Because he's like, hey, if I take the monetary gain that we got from that decompression stream and provide it to a charity of Filbert's choice, maybe he will actually just move on. Let it go.
Because you clearly are clinging on to this, right? And like I said, I'm sorry.
It
for
really
what
does,
happened,
VLX.
right? But I'm not sorry for the words that you said, right? Once again, if somebody feels a certain way about you, it's based off your actions, right? I'm live 2 hours a day, 5 days a week. People see me, they know me by now, right? I've been doing this for almost 20 years. So people have a pretty good idea of me and my character. And for you to attack my character, I mean this with all due respect, Phil. Go fuck yourself.
I haven't either.
I've gone out of my
This is
way,
my
Phil,
first time seeing her
to
as
treat
well,
you with
Gaming
respect
Guru.
via email the entire time. I've gone out
I'm
of my
down
way
to
to treat you with respect
You
and be
swing
courteous
out.
to you continuously. And I'm sorry that you're upset that I didn't check my email for 23 hours. I'm sorry for that. And I'm sorry that I did.
No, Craig. Don't be sorry. Like, look, man, it was 23 hours. The day hadn't even passed. Like, I don't know how often you check emails. I don't check them as often as you do. Plain and simple. Hell, I don't check my emails for like sometimes a month at a time. It's fucking emails. You know, people want to reach me, they can reach me through Discord.
Oh my god. Yeah, can we get based in? Could just put based in the chat. Holy shit. Craig, yeah, you're gonna talk about my integrity, motherfucker, after you lie, scheme, do all your bullshit on the internet? 100%. Go fuck yourself. God damn. Good job, Craig.
I was pissed that you were talking shit about me, right? But
Yeah.
I hope we can move past this. I really do. And I
See, so this is where I'd have been an asshole. I'd be like, Phil, I hope we never move. I hope you never move past this. I hope my name stays in your mouth for the rest of your days. Like, I would be really petty about shit like that. Like, I'd almost make it a mission to piss you off daily, just because I could.
hope that this helps you turn the page. Will it do it? Probably not. But one thing that I do really hope is I hope that
exactly, Gaming Guru.
don't send you super chats in regards to me. But no, I hope people send you lots of money in regards to me. I hope I'll be the first one talking about myself, and I'll send you a super chat momentarily here in just a few minutes.
I don't want you to send me any super chat, Craig.
But I want to.
Well, I can't stop you. If you really have to do it, I mean, I can't stop you from doing it. I don't want any money from you. I don't want anything from you.
Damn.
Really, at this point.
Let's
like,
fucking
you literally,
go.
in a situation here where we were being completely cordial, you just told me to go fuck myself.
Yeah, exactly. Like, when I play Final Fantasy 14, I sit there and I tell the free company I'm in, the groups I'm in and whatnot, and the link shells I'm a part of. I'm like, hey, if you need to reach me, just hit me up on my Discord. Like, it's the fastest way to reach me is my Discord.
On the stream. You realize that.
DSP brought up Craig last night. Of course he did.
Bitch, okay, listen. You insulted Craig by going after his character and making him try to get him to apologize 650 fucking times. What? You challenged his integrity as a man, and you tried to judge his character, and you of all fucking people on the planet, Phil, you do not get that right. I'm sorry. You do not get that right. You really fucking
He has
don't.
no right.
So yeah, people are gonna give you shit on the internet for being a judgmental prick, right? That's gonna happen. So good for Craig. Good for him.
That was a really good go F yourself.
Yes, it was. From his whole, yes, it was, Sniper. From his whole fucking chest. Good for him.
That right?
Why?
I didn't do it. You did.
Why? Because you attacked my
No,
character.
not why. You did it. We were being
Yes.
cordial. I just had an entire show with Keen last week.
Again, fuck Keem. Nobody cares about the thing with Keem. We're past that. It is here with Craig. It is here with Craig. We were talking to Craig. We ain't talking to Keem. We ain't sucking Keem off. That fucking interview was useless because it was two grown men fucking 69ing each other while tossing each other salad just to see who get on the other's good side first. That's all that fucking Keem interview was. Giving each other a fucking oral pleasure and eating at each other's assholes. Because Keem wants something from you. Keem wants something from you. Just as you want something from Keem. You had every intention to attack Craig from the moment you decided this. From the moment Keem told you this, you was already ready to attack Craig. You knew what you wanted. You had planned this shit from Jump Street. And Craig shut that shit down and told you to go fuck yourself and you didn't like it. So Craig has no right to tell you to go fuck yourself to your face when you told him to go fuck himself a week prior. Oh, that's right, you're a bitch. You gotta run and hide and say it behind someone's back when they can't respond to you. You weren't expecting Craig to just out and out tell you to your face to go fuck yourself. And now you're like, You did it, Craig, you did it. We were cordial, you did it. And? Go fuck yourself. Plain and simple. Go fuck yourself, Phil.
Oh, for
And
fuck's
I have
sake.
way more gripes with Keem than I have with you.
Team interview
That
equal
never happened.
quartering minus, maybe even worse.
Keem's character.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Of course I did.
Yeah, like it honestly was. The Keemstar interview was worse than the quartering interview, and I do plan on going over the quartering interview.
Used to be not the incremental goals, but the overall goals. I was thinking we should do the 150 again because that's what we were going for previously for tips. But instead of it being just tips, we will include everything, but it'll still just be the 150 that we were doing previous.
Again, people see this, Phil, and they see what you were after. You were after just money. You lie and you're after money. You were known as a habitual liar who beat off on stream while begging for money. That's what you're known for. You're not known as the gamer guy. You're not known as the cool guy. You're not known as that guy that's actually pretty cool to play Street Fighter with. People don't even say you're knowledgeable about Street Fighter. Just dude who beat off on stream, begs for money.
So now everything that you do to contribute counts towards it. It's an easier goal to hit than the previous goal, right? I'm not saying that we're going to hit it. I'm seriously not. Like, I know we're not going to hit it this stream. But I just think that makes more sense. You know, before it was like, well, why'd you make it 200? Well, because I was getting super chats and 115 tips every day. I don't want to screw myself. Well, guess what? Now we're not making nearly that at all. So why have an overinflated goal? I think we'll adjust it.
Overinflated goal. Why have a goal at all? Like, why are we having a goal at all, Phil? Unless we are going for something. This goal should be for a new computer. Hell, a new streaming computer. Put that as your goal, Phil. That would make more sense. Hey guys, you know I want a new streaming computer? Let's have a goal for that. Yeah, let's fucking get 2 to 3 more tip streaks going. Yeah. That's all he's got now. Yeah. And the thing is his fan base has told him they're tired of it. They're tired of him keep on doing this damn king streak shit. Again, Phil thinks, oh, I'm positively motivating. What's up, Mad Cats? How you doing? Let Phil burn his own ship, and he's thinking, oh yeah, he's always going to do it. But I'm still going to shoot a couple of hyper particle mega cannons at him along the way. That's going to happen. You know, and then while he's doing that, I'm going to get in my mobile suit and shoot him with the beam cannon. That's just going to happen. I got to take my shots, man. I got to take them.
That's it, and it'll probably work better for everybody. All right?
Work better for everybody. You still want money, Phil. Like, oh guys, I dropped the goal, $50 each stream, so it's $100 total. I figure that's better for all of you to continue donating to me. Like, what? Here's an idea, Phil. When you play an RPG and it comes to like making decisions, how about you make that your tips goal? The top tipper gets to dictate the fucking stream. They get to dictate the answer. Hey, so if you considered maybe cover a different locale, I feel like the Phil community is becoming a bit diluted. I have thought about it.
That's what we'll do. We'll do the 150 like we were doing. Okay.
Like sometimes I'll go. I need to talk to Humalong and see about getting an update on my favorite locale, Fat Dan. Fat Dan is always a fun one to cover. I mean, he's strange, but he's always fun to cover. There's Emo Howling Wolf, but I only know old stuff on him. He actually told me to drink arsenic. That was hilarious.
Everything. Super chat, super stickers, and tips.
I'm gonna mention that every chance I get because I love it.
Phil's just a meme. He's a beggar. He's a scumbag. Whoa, Chiak just did a $50 super chat and says, we appreciate you too. I hope that you reconsider Zelda at a later date. If not, that's fine. Let's get a hat today. All right, we don't really have time for a poll. I'm just gonna grab a hat. I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look, it's a money creature.
It's a money creature.
Money around. What the hell was that? Thank you all. Great stream. Good audience here. Had a good time. Can't wait for more the next time that we play. Peace out, everyone, and I will see you then. All right. So, folks, yes, that is it. Thank you guys so much for chilling and for supporting the stream.
Chilling.
Did. And this will continue likely on the weekend. Okay? So, $100 for Hogan's. No, pedal to the metal says I bet
that
King,
is
the King
disturbing.
has a Hogan body pillow. Well, I would, but I can't afford it because I spent all my money on sweaty JPEGs. So I can't have body pillows. I can't have the nice.
Well, I mean, you are a person that doesn't have a rainy day fund, and you also don't have a savings. So, I mean, you did blow all your money on JPEGs. What's the lolcow on Twitch who wears the samurai mask and gets kids to fight him in Mortal Kombat? I don't know that one. I think Rydrake covers him. Like I know who you're talking about. Like I've seen the mask. I just don't know his name. I want to say I was watching Rydrake stream when he was talking, like showing that guy. I think it was Rydrake. It might have been Linda DeRange as well, but I'm not sure.
So let's get this stream.
Yeah, he has no shame,
right?
exactly.
Let's get some more super chats in. Let's get some tips in. Let's get the momentum going. Let's hit the goal for tonight.
I think that's him.
Live and
Cadence.
all this content or these characters are in the 6-star, right? There, there's a chance I might
Yes,
get
there's
a
a
turtle,
drama
which would
with
be
no
pretty cool if that
reason.
happened.
Yeah, oh, exactly.
I have received an incredibly generous
$100 tip.
$100 tip tonight. Is it a whale?
A whale?
It is a whale because it has those whale-like teeth that filter things.
Barn? Huh.
He's got a big old eyeball. We have hit the King's Coffers goal for the night. Let's pull some Hogan's, brother. We're gonna do it, brother. Let's get NDO up on the leaderboard. Let's do our little celebration. Gotcha games. I love spending my entire life's fortune on gotcha games every day. I'm clicking, I'm pulling. I can't
yes.
wait for the big win.
Collaborations will begin. Oh, that would be hilarious, Mad Cats.
Let's look at the special offers available tonight because we want to do a mega poll. And I think we want to do this one. Yes, this one right here.
Hey,
so
Joker, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream.
Medallions. I'm also going to get
YouTube recommended my stream.
And I'm going to get tiered rewards for having done the poll tonight. Now, I'm going to do it, but of course, I want to hide my information. The big poll is coming,
everyone. Good to know YouTube is finally starting to recognize my...
All right, so we did it, and we're going to get all kinds of rewards for doing this. Watch this. So
my talent.
This here, some tokens.
He says he's gated community. Oh, man, they showed the... Gamer Guru, they showed the gate of Phil's gated community, and you could just walk around it. That's how it's like a wall or bricks with a gate, and there's a gap between the bricks to the shrubbery, and you can just walk right between them.
Come over here to the tiered rewards for what we've spent. We collect all these together. We're gonna get a ton of stuff in the game for spending. Now,
You didn't miss
as
much,
I
Bat
warned you
Boy.
all right, I will warn you again. When playing WWE Champions, be careful about your spending. Do not spend too much. Be sure that if you're having an issue
First off,
controlling
oh,
your
and
spending,
chill,
that you don't
yeah.
play the game and spend money. It's that simple, okay? It's not worth
Yeah, I
it
should have been
to fall
on
into
chill
the trap
streams
of
a couple of times
constantly
back in the
spending tons
day.
of money.
That's like me, right? That's like me. Breathe.
Breathe.
Yeah. And
Back then, that showed up in a
you know,
lot of
I've
people's
shown you on
streams,
the nights
though.
where we did 2 pulls, I would get nothing. Remember? Every night that we've done 2 pulls instead of 1, the first pull is usually decent, and the second pull I'll get nothing. Right? It's a complete waste. So do not fall into the trap of spending, the slippery slope. I certainly recommend that if you have issues with games like this and you can't control your spending, please seek help. There's many places you can go.
Says the guy who spent well over $100,000 on this game. Okay.
For that, I'm actually seriously considering, like, when I do these streams, putting disclaimers on the stream.
Yeah,
also,
I heard, man.
Like, in the description of the stream and
I don't know what's going
saying
on
these are places
there.
you can go if you actually have issues with gambling and or addiction, because addiction's a problem.
There's definitely
Addiction's
been
serious
a
problem
movement.
that, you know, oh, it's just a game. No,
The
it
re
actually
gets you every
awful.
time.
It can ruin
Oh,
your
it-
life, right? You don't want to do that.
The re is like
I'm kind
the
of
highlight of Phil's
crazy
career, besides him
addict.
masturbating on stream.
And now I sit around spending money on mobile games constantly. And that's why I had to declare bankruptcy. I could do whatever I want.
Well, I mean, you did declare bankruptcy because you let your addiction to Sweaty Man JPEGs take over. I mean, so you did. Be afraid to push any of these buttons and get hundreds of dollars chargebacks. In his podcast interview, it told him he should mention people like, oh. Uh-oh. Let's see what a Vega got us. Uh-oh.
Back anyway.
Oh, let me put this on here for everybody. Probably should just do voice only, but yeah. Well, let's live a little. Let's be a little wild. Let's be a rebel.
Back anyway. Cause I have $30,000 in credit card debt. When they
Yes.
call, I tell them I can't pay it back yet. Credit card debt. Tomorrow I may buy myself a dining room set. Or
That
this
is
Boba
so
Fett. Credit card
true.
debt. Credit card debt. Credit card debt.
It's so true, amigo. That is so fucking true. Oh, that is so fucking true. I mean, that's what he did. That is what he fucking did. Oh, damn it, man.
I'll
That's
pull
a good one.
5,000 Hogans tonight and bankrupt myself.
I'll probably end up having to cut
That's
that
my
later because I know
business,
they're going to
nobody
claim it. But oh well, it's still funny.
Okay, so we are going to do a pull for the Mega Loot.
The Mega Loot.
This is the big one, and we're gonna get 4 guaranteed of the highest tier of superstars. As you can see,
Wait,
all
hold on,
this
how much was that? I didn't
tonight.
see how much that was.
Okay, so
Blame Broside for that? Oh, I'll definitely have to blame him. Is it 100? I mean, we know 40,000 definitely, but realistically, it's probably upwards of like 120. Yeah, 40K is minimum. Like 40K minimum, probably 120. He should interview Cable Hammer. Oh, it's 110. God damn. You know what I gotta do with $110,000?
a pull.
Oh, it's 110
The
for
Mega
each
Loot.
mega pool. Oh my
This
god.
is the big one, and we're gonna
100. The fuck? $110? Fuck no, I would not be spending that on no goddamn mobile game. Not at once, in one shot. Like, if he spent $110 in 3 months' time, alright, fine, fuck it, whatever. One night? Son of a bitch.
You get 4 guaranteed of the highest tier of superstars. As you can see, all 4 of the Ninja Turtles are in there. But there's
Hell,
also many other
according to
superstars
Raw
in there.
Phil, he spent
that could
close
be
to
quite good for
$1,200 on
us.
his alt
So we're gonna
account.
see what we
So all right, so if he spent, and that was within a month, right, Aviga? So if he spent 1,200 within a month, we can only imagine what he spends on his main.
We can get. I'm hoping for not all dupes, but we do have a lot of these characters already. We might get some duplicates. Okay. It'd be nice to get something new though. All right, are we ready?
Genshin prices ain't shit compared to I know, man. I mean, and I complain about Final Fantasy 14 when I sat and bought a fucking $30 mount. Shit. Has anybody ever heard about Super Crazy? Far as I know, I know he did that interview, and the last I heard was he said he would drop it if Phil admitted that he took down he struck his channel, which he did. He has the evidence of that. And I think he said if he admitted about the WWE champions, but I don't know what he's doing now. Because, I mean, Phil did admit that it was his account, even though he's trying to say he sold it. Why am I shocked to get 4 guarantees? 6? Because, man, that's a lot to drop. That's a lot to drop at once. Lifetime 250 is what some are estimating. Jesus Christ, man.
And then we will,
Yeah, same here. I know this. Check your channel and his... Man, I've been working. The only reason those have stopped is because I've been working like 10 hours a day. And I miss doing those long ass streams.
We gotta do the Tongaloa tour. We have other stuff to do tonight.
They were fun. They were really fun.
Folks. Fingers crossed for good luck. Let's
Same as Aviga. Like Aviga got me through like a bunch of days at work.
He's very low tier.
Because I had to be in at like 6:30 in the morning.
So here we go. Let's see what we get.
And I'll sit and watch Aviga until he stops streaming and then go to someone else.
Will be a good unbelievable pull. Just not a dupe. Anything but a dupe. Something new. It's new. Who is it? It is Hall of Fame Triple H. That is a good card.
This game looks ugly as fuck.
Hall of Fame Triple H is actually a significantly good character in the game.
Can you tell me why the Hall of Fame Triple H is a good character in the game? Like, all right, so Phil, why is it a good card? Can you explain to me why it's a good card? Like, I would like to know, why is this card a good card? That would be like if I sat there and said, I'm gonna take my gotcha game I play on the PS5. If I take Gundam Battle Operations 2 and I say the Kempfer is a excellent mobile suit within 2 different ranges, I can explain why it is a good mobile suit in the different ranges, in the 2 different ranges, class types or cost types, because that game goes by cost. Like, I think it's like cost 450 and 500. I think it goes up to like 550, but that's when it starts sucking. But it's actually good at 450 and 500. And that's because it has multiple weapons. It is a stun machine. You can stun the fuck out of people. You got a shotgun. You got 2 grenade missiles. You got 2 bazookas, head Vulcans, and a beam saber. It's an excellent machine. You have a variety of weapons. Like that I can explain why it's a good machine. Funny the streams is he's happy to go lucky until DSP says something. Oh yeah, I mean, and Phil does that to people. He really does. King guys even called him out yesterday. Oh yeah, I was talking about that gaming guru. He may have admitted it. It still makes no difference because he still has another line on top. Oh yeah, he's already told one. What's up, Brocerus? How you doing, man? Good to see you. This version is extra oily. It gives a stronger attack, dude.
He has insane amounts of damage, and if you have a better loadout, he does even more damage.
Okay, so he does good damage, but you're not telling me why he's better. Like, hell, I could even take State of Survival and tell you why one character is better than another. Oh, thank you for the sub, Joe. Greatly appreciate it, man.
So, quite frankly, that was actually a really good pull. Let's take a look.
Phil, explain to me why it's a good pull, though.
Due, and I really need to have money for groceries this week. So if you could please,
May crash out while you listen.
stream.
Hey man, nothing
Please
wrong
send
with
me a
that.
tip, by the way, because I need the money right away. So please do that right now and help me out. Like I said, if we were to
Exactly,
double up and
Amiga. I
actually
could talk about
$300
games for
tonight, I would
hours.
do
That and
another
Gundam, I
poll,
won't
but
lie.
I don't think that's going to happen, nor am I asking for that. I'm just saying, the one that said earlier, would you do a second poll? Only if we double it up to 300, okay? But I got to make some money on my stream. You understand? We already did over 100 here for a poll, so there's some good ones. Like some of these characters are good. Naomi, she's really good. She's seriously good.
Like, see, this is the thing. Again, Phil, you're telling me they're good, but you're not telling me how they're good. Like, this is what I don't understand. You're not telling me how the characters are good. I want to know how they're good. Like, if I am playing a game and I'm going to talk about something and say something is good, I'm going to explain why it's good. Like, if someone asked me in Final Fantasy 14, out of the 4 tanks, which one do I think is the best one? And I can sit there and say, technically, the best tank in Final Fantasy 14 is Warrior. It has great defensive capabilities, great attack abilities. It can recover lots of its own health. It has its own barrier. Like, there's a lot of stuff. You know, I can explain this stuff, especially when it's something I really like playing. I don't like Warrior because I don't like axes, but I learned the job and what it can do. So I have a better understanding of it. So if somebody does ask me a question about the job, I can at least explain the job to them and why it's technically the better job overall if you're going to be a tank. Remember when Az from Heels vs. Babyface was on TBS? I didn't know he was on TBS. Shit.
So there may be some good characters that we get soon. But all right, guys, that is it for WWE Champions tonight. I hope that you guys
WWE
enjoyed. I will
Champions
see you probably this
time.
weekend, probably Saturday night. We'll do it again. Thanks and
Warrior
peace
hype.
out. Thank you for the support.
I'm a Dark Knight main myself, but I have all the tanks. Are we falling asleep, Phil? Trunks, what is up? How good is Dragoon and Dark Knight, by the way? So Dragoon can produce a shit ton of damage. It has 2 moves that have directionals. You need to make sure to keep up your ticks, but like Dragoon is just a constant hitting machine. Like, I mean, constant. But you want to be able to weave in your jump and super jump with your attacks. You want to also always keep up your damage dot on yourself. I'm still trying to learn when to weave in my Dragon Eye, so I'm not there yet. Like my Dragoon is seriously lacking. But people will tell you Dragoon's a floor tank because Dragoons die a lot. Because the one dumb thing is, even if the Dragoon uses jump and super jump, and they're in the air, they can still be hit. And because they can't move, 9 times out of 10 they'll die from an attack because they're in the air. Yep, squishy strong. Dark Knight, awesome because of the Blackest Night. And Dark Knight is also I want to say it's the strongest DPS tank out of all 4 of them. They yeet themselves off the ledge. So does Red Mage. Red Mage yeets itself off the ledge too. That Dragoon with a backflip and Red Mage with his backflip. They all go whee.
The stream puts me to sleep.
Then around 11:30 a.m., I'm going to be inviting on a special guest. His name is Ptolomeo. He's a Twitch streamer who I had association
Ptolomeo.
with and a friendship with about 7 years ago. That friendship was ruined by my trolls. Now,
And that turned out to be a lie. And thankfully, Ptolomeo called him out on that and said, no, you told the audience that I don't like Monster Hunter World, and you knew that was a lie. And you said it anyway. That's what ended the friendship. And so right here, Phil had to fucking lie and then got confronted on that lie and then had to admit it was a lie and then had the gall to bring up John and say, I said this about John. You know, I just say this because I'm stupid. Stupid doesn't equal I'm going to forgive you. Especially when you're saying this and my chat is coming over to me and telling me you said this. Oh, well, my detractors say they want to stir up shit. Phil, you said it. It got back to me. Like, I love how Phil sits there and says, oh, my detractors. It's their fault. I don't give a fuck who brings it to me, Phil. You still said it. Like, just because you're like, oh, you know, what was that bullshit he said? Would I say in the privacy of my own stream? How the fuck do you have privacy on our stream? Dweeb!
If you want the full story, tune into the interview, but I actually made a special short video to explain this person and, you know, who they are and everything. You
A
guys
short video to explain this person. A person you rated a few times, not rated, you hosted a few times and they hosted you. That does not make... Oh, my... That would be like me saying... Because Vega brought him up, so I'm going to say it. That would be like me saying that I have a history with Broside Phil. And I've only spoken to the man once in his stream, and I said hi. Phil, what the fuck, Phil?
you guys will know before this interview tomorrow. So if you're curious, who is this guy?
54-minute
Why
short
still have him
video.
on? Definitely check out this special video that I'm going to release tonight. It will explain everything, and tune in if you're interested. Okay? I think you will be.
Ask the average Overwatch player about why he picked their
What happened
mains.
7 years
They
ago?
can explain
how
better
things
than
have changed
Phil
in the
about
last
his
7 years,
game.
how he's doing today. We're going to talk about
I'll
games.
blow
We're
his
going to talk
money
about all
on
kinds
it.
of
He'll blow
stuff.
money
It's
on
going to
it.
be a
Yeah.
fun, casual interview.
That's what I'm saying.
Phil,
Like,
you're
he
just
just
boring
he
on
can't
stream. No one
explain
likes you.
anything.
No, actually, that's not true, or else I wouldn't be here, right? There's still this back here.
Like that's the thing that kills me is Phil, for some ungodly reason,
Save the
can't
pig.
explain anything to you.
What the heck? A pig with a party hat.
And big ups everyone here. Thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate every last one of you.
Save the pig.
I've been working 10 hours a day, so that's why I haven't been streaming much. Yeah, I spoke to him one time. We're best friends. Exactly.
It was a crazy long stream. I'm gonna be honest. I
What's
watched
up,
it
Roach
15 minutes,
Bait?
like before I came on my late stream, and by the time that I was done with my work for the night, I couldn't. They were already
Big
off.
Roach's brothers
I
are
skimmed
back.
around the show and I watched a little bit of it. And it was, you know, it's
What the fuck is PPP supposed to be dressed up as? I mean, I know Worski's supposed to be Charlie Brown because I can see the black stripes in the bottom of the shirt. What the fuck is PPP supposed to be? The Tin Man that couldn't?
it's you know, it's the same kind of content that you love. If you miss these guys, you know, you're gonna just jump right back on right where you left off. It was.
I don't know, Bad Boy. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck that is.
Streaming a ton this month, like to make up for the fact they were gone for a whole month.
I can't wait for the money.
A
He watched
pumpkin.
It takes him 2
That's a
hours and 11
pumpkin?
minutes to react to my 9-minute clip. Now,
Day
a
3
lot of
night.
people
Oh
say
hell yeah, man.
my reacts are way too long. Okay, like
What's
way
up,
too
Sick
long.
Monkey? How you
I
doing, man?
watched-
Welcome to
you
the
know, I watched
stream.
my own 4-hour documentary.
Day
and I turned
395
it into a
in
12-hour react, right?
Project Zomboy.
So,
Yo, I gotta dig in that
4
game.
hours
I gotta
multiplied
really
by
dig
3,
in.
It's 12 hours. He took a 9-minute clip and he turned it into 2
That
hours.
is a very
He literally
creepy pumpkin.
multiplied
If
it by,
that's what
like,
he's supposed to
12.
be, like, what the fuck?
Okay, so actually 13. Excuse me, my math is wrong. 13, right? 13 exponential growth there, right? So anyway, I'm not going to watch the whole thing.
I mean, he's
People have already told
20,000
me about
subs,
it.
Phil.
Okay, and basically said you should watch a little bit of it. It's absolutely hilarious what he has to say, because what he has
The
to
great
say is so silly.
PPP pumpkin.
So I'm gonna
Oh.
listen about it. All right.
Does that come with or without the colostomy bag?
So reacting to DSP lying about not knowing who I am. Apparently, I lied about not knowing who this guy is.
Well, you did block him, even though you two never had an interaction. So that's yeah.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Over here, absolutely destroying it. Where you know what? I need to update the fuck. I'm putting on the vest. All right, I put it on the vest. You got us to
There he
250
is.
as well.
Making, you know, I think he's making fun of me, but in reality, what he doesn't understand is the fact that I name dropped him, right? The fact that I name dropped him, I did a segment on my show about him. It sent my detractors to his content. So now my detractors, who are literally mentally stunted Mora,
Hey, I see a live one from Israel. There you are. Look at that guy. Just chilling right there.
are throwing this guy money because they think, oh, we're getting Phil, all right? What they don't understand is that they're just doing exactly what I've directed them to
The
do.
evidence.
This is my plan, but they're not that smart, okay?
Yeah, exactly. You lie about
Every
everything.
time
It
they
checks
always fall for
out.
the bait. They're just that dumb, all right? But anyway, let's continue.
I'll put on a daft hat like fucking DSP. There you go. I already wear glasses. There you go. You did it, boys. You did it, chat. That's it. We're done. Look at that, man. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect.
So he's making fun of your gimmick. So what's the problem here, Phil?
Oh my gosh.
Is he British? It's weird because he has an American flag hanging in the background, but he's
Wait, is he British? It's weird because he has an American flag in the background. So do British people not live in the U.S., Phil? Or maybe he's just a really big fan of the U.S. of A. I don't know. I mean, but you act like people don't move around the globe. I mean, you sit there and you get Chinese food and Vietnamese food and whatnot. I mean, did they not migrate from their motherland to the U.S.? Maybe they love the U.S. too, and they want to spread the joy of their cuisines with the rest of the USA. I mean, whatever, Phil.
talking and he has a British accent, so I'm confused. Again, I know nothing about this guy.
I tell you what, if we hit 300, I've not even typed out the total properly. Just wanted to get the hats and stuff, so we're ready.
So I will comment here. All right, his layout is actually a little visually stimulating. Like, it's actually not bad.
Visually stimulating. So we're talking about the man's layout, saying it's visually stimulating. I mean, are you gonna just whip your dick out and start beating it right now? Like, oh yeah, that's stimulating. Right in the prostate. Like what? Who the fuck says that, Phil? Seriously, who the fuck says that? What's up, David? How you doing? Dude's got a cowboy hat on. It's just a gimmick. Exactly. He's making fun of Phil's gimmick. That's all he's doing.
But the pink is offsetting for me. Like, the pink actually bothers my eyes a little bit.
The pink is offsetting. It bothers my eyes a little bit. Oh, I mean, okay, I guess.
Blind. I'm completely blind.
I always like watching Phil getting clowned on. Me too, Coyote Briggs, me too. And guys, if you send in the donations, then I could obviously put on the glasses. Anyway.
Again, what's funny is he only knows of me from watching clips. So he thinks that's all the
Because that is all you are, Phil. You're, as GTG puts it, you're a dress-up Mr. Potato Head. That's it.
content I put out, right? Like every idiot, like every brain-dead mouth drooler. They actually think that all I do is sit here all day long during the podcast, during my content, and all I do is talk about contributions and...
You do talk about contributions all the time. There are mountains and mountains and mountains of clips of you asking for money. In fact, there is now a detractor channel that keeps up with all the times you beg. 122, 146. That's you, Phil. That is all you do. But see, you think you're being slick and cute when you take down the stream and then you put up the videos and there's no begging in those videos. You're like, see, I don't beg. And then people see the raw film and it's like, oh shit, all this dude did is beg. So yeah, Phil, you beg.
Putting on glasses. I haven't even put on the glasses or a hat or a vest consistently since August.
Don't give Phil money, he'll just ban you anyway. I subscribe to him just to type in his chat, like, why don't you talk to me? Because you've got me blocked on Twitter and you're saying you don't know me. Like, I know that I know he didn't have me blocked. And then he spoke to Kino Casino, and I obviously dab all the fuck over them. Jesus Christ, tomorrow we've got to go through PPP, exposing himself to minors and children by his own admission, right?
Anything to say, Phil? This man just openly said PPP exposed himself to children. Any words, Phil? Anything from the peanut gallery? Phil?
It's fucked up. Anyway, that's tomorrow's show. But because I've been dabbing on...
You just shake your head. I mean, at least defend your boys. At least say, what is he talking about? I've never heard this. I think he's got the wrong information. Something. You just shake your head? This dude just accused your mans of exposing himself to minors. And all you got to say for yourself is just shaking your head? Okay, I guess. Yo, PPP, I hope you watched that. I hope you watched this clip. Because your mans didn't even say nothing in your defense on his own stream. His own stream. He didn't say a fucking word about this dude saying you exposed yourself to minors. And DSP said nothing in your defense. He didn't say that's a lie. He didn't say what the fuck is he talking about. He didn't say I've never heard of that. He didn't say I think he's got it wrong. I think he's delusional. Nothing.
Kino Casino and shit, and I've been doing that for a lot longer than they've been talking to Phil. They were like, buddy, you might want to block Cog there. That's right. Don't talk to Cog, buddy. That's right. So obviously, that's what happens. That's what happens.
So let me get this straight. He legitimately believes that Kino Casino went out of their way to bring him up and talk to me about him and say, hey, Phil, please specifically block Cog on Twitter.
You blocked him. He is blocked on your Twitter. That has been proven. He has shown the screenshot. You two have never had any crossings of words or swords or rapiers. We haven't rattled swords before, so why'd you block him? Like, if you block me on Twitter, I understand. You know, I'm just a filthy low-level detractor, know nothing, a waste of a load, as you put it, a waste of space, a human flesh, and it has nothing to do that lives in my mother's basement. I'm a mouth drooler. You know, I mean, I understand if you block me. Why'd you block this guy? What's your reasoning? And you still haven't defended Triple P.
Actually believes that's what went down. He literally did exactly what I expected of him. My detractors literally did exactly what I wanted them to do.
Really?
So, you know, who won here?
Exactly, Batboy.
So he made this video, and I think he kind of figured out that I was going to watch it. And by the way, this is a live stream archive, which is hilarious because if you're not aware, live stream archives always get a lot of views. So, for example, my podcasts. Okay.
No, they don't, Phil. My live stream archives don't get a lot of views. What are you talking about here, Phil? I mean, we can take that field trip right now, Phil. Let's take that field trip, guys. You know, let's take a trip on our favorite Gaudy ship. Let's go. Let's go through the lies at the pigsty. You know, you can ride his horse. Like, let's go. Look at this asshole. Look at this bastard. Let's go. Live. I don't get a lot of you, Phil. What are you talking about? 160, 168, 187, 170, 167, 561. God damn, that was a good one. 276, that's a good one. 112, 303, 415. I mean, Phil, I'm not getting a lot here. I mean, hell, we can go. I need to get back into that game. Look at that, 123. I mean, yeah, 123, 65, 97. I mean, 35. I mean, come on, Phil. Phil, you're losing me, Phil. Final Fantasy 81. I mean, Phil. I mean, the numbers only go down for me, Phil. What are you talking about? Phil? I don't know. I guess I don't see it. I guess I'm missing it, guys. I guess I'm missing it. Mine aren't popular. That being said, levels. If I leave my live odds up for people. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do with Vega. Just leave them up for people. You know, but Phil's over here gonna laugh at the guy's
just
views.
Just the live stream of my podcast. When I'm done, you know, broadcasting and it goes into like archive mode, my podcast will have several thousand views. Like my podcast in the last few days have between 2,000 and 3,000. If I do an interview podcast, it'll be like 4,000 or 5,000. And then sometimes if it's a big show, it'll be like 10,000. It depends, right?
10,000? Oh, I'm curious now, Phil. Are you lying to me, Phil? Are you lying to me, Phil? Are you lying to me, Phil? Are you? Oh, we gotta check now. We gotta check. I think Phil's lying. Are you lying to us, Philium? I mean, 1K, 9, 4, 2, 2, 2, 5, 4, 2, 5, 1K, 5, 4, 6, 4, 4. Maybe you shouldn't private your stream, Phil. Because if you're getting that kind of views, you might want to leave it up. Because this is hurting you. Hurting you a lot, Phil. Hurting you a lot. You know, just saying. Let's check. Let's go ahead and check out. Was it Cog's World? Yeah, let's check out Cog's World. I watched some of his stuff, but let's see. Cog's World. All right, let's see. Cog World, my man. Let's see. What you got? What you got? What you got? 142. I mean, his numbers aren't bad for someone that's, what's he got? 20,000? That's not bad. Like, that's not bad. At least his is consistent, Phil. Like, his numbers are consistent here. Oh, wait, that's videos. I didn't go to live. Damn, I'm dumb. There we go. Now we get bigger numbers. There we go. 682. Almost 1,000 on the Pedo Casino. Oof. Right there, blocked. Went to 700. 700. I mean, Phil, this ain't looking good for you. I mean, his numbers is pretty consistent and up. So, oh damn, he played Gundam Breakers 4. I'm jelly. I don't know, Phil. I don't know, Phil.
So, he did a live broadcast.
Exactly. Well
He
said.
only has 642 views
People
on
can
the
talk
archived
shit.
stream after it's done.
Portugal beat down. Oh yeah, Ralph got beat down in
That's
Portugal
absolutely correct.
twice.
No mature content allowed at all on my stream ever. I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
A business degree.
So what did he have? Like 20 people watching? Like seriously. And the funny part about that is, he made a lot of money, but yeah, it was from like 3 people. It was like one dude dropped like a $300 tip, and then a couple other people were doing super chats and big thing. Yeah, but it's like, it's by detractors. You didn't
Who cares?
learn that from an audience that likes you and your content. You had a special guest.
All right, Phil. Let me stop you right there. See, what he didn't have to do was he didn't have to beg for that number. See, you beg for the number. He didn't beg for the number. And it takes 2 streams to get that number. He did it in 1 stream, Phil. So let's get that straight first, okay? Let's get that straight. He didn't have to beg. You beg.
Group come in and drop contributions because you talked hatefully about me. So, allow me to welcome you to RealityCon. The only reason anyone cares about you is me. Get it?
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Phil putting on them big boy britches. The only reason people care about you is because the sheriff's in town. Oh, I'm sorry, not sheriff. The king is in town. I strolled in on my mighty steed wife. Ba-ba. Lord Philip is here from the town of Denton. The King Philium of Denton is here. Hilgi, Hilgi, Hilgi. Nothing I can do, Drews.
Just like when side scrollers desperately needed attention because their show was failing. They'd been out for about a month and a half, 2 months, and they were getting no traction, no clout, no views. They got a million other YouTubers on it. No one cared. But when Dark...
That's why they have more viewership than you, and they have over 3,000 people consistently, where you can't even muster 400 people consistently. I mean, you do when you're a shitty podcast, because people want to hear the dumb shit you say, And then the moment you start gameplay, that drops down to like 300 and 200 people, sometimes 100 people, well, 150 people. Okay.
Darkside Phil stepped into the arena. All of a sudden, their views skyrocketed. They got notoriety for having me on. They milked the living shit out of it from the same people who gave you 500. They gave the side scrollers thousands and thousands of dollars over the course
My
of
sock
several
got
streams where
banned
they
for
milked this
asking if
content,
PayPal
understand? This is
charged
not the
him
first
15
time
for
this will happen. It certainly will not be the last. You're just doing exactly what everyone else has done. There's nothing special. No one came to your stream to see COG today. They came to see, oh look, someone else is dumping on DSP. Okay.
Okay, you know what? Let's assume for a second Phil is right. All right, let's assume for a second Phil is right. Nobody gave two fucks about this guy until Phil was dragged into the arena. Let's say that's true. Guess what? Doesn't fucking matter, Phil. It doesn't fucking matter. Because you still are a subject of interest to a lot of people. Because you still continue to do dumb shit. You still continue to talk about dumb shit. You still continue to attack people who have nothing to do with you, who have done nothing to you. So, Phil, if that was the one way he got attention, even if it was just for a day or two, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all.
Oh my god, he's drinking toxic toilet juice.
Whereas, here you go.
Toxic
We made a
toilet
whole video
juice.
about it. COG dominating DSP in donations. DSP needs that money. COG made $527. DSP made $311. First of all, you didn't make that money. You didn't earn it. You weren't putting out content. They gave it to you because you crapped on me. All right? That's like your best.
So they like the content, Phil. Like, this is what you're forgetting, Phil. Is they still like the content to give him money. Let's assume that it was detractors that gave him the $500. So let's assume the detractors gave him that $500. Whether that's true or not, or again, we're assuming. So if that is true, it doesn't matter. That means that those detractors at that time enjoyed the content enough to shower him with money, tribute, or space credits in my case, to dunk on you. He talked about you and he was rewarded. So, now, let's flip that coin. And it wasn't detractors that got him up to that point. And it was actually his fans. Because I don't know. I mean, I probably, if I watch the stream, I probably find out. But, hell yeah, Joker fanfic. That's what's up, my man. Oh wait, how is COD getting beat in pre-orders? Because people are not happy with COD right now. Like, people are really upset with COD. But Phil, if it's his own fans, that makes you look even worse. But that's fine.
Day, right? Your best day ever is $527, and you're like touting that, right? Like any day that I work, I'm making good money, okay? But I have to work. I do. I have to work to earn the back end stuff. If I don't work, I don't make that much on just the ad revenue, but it's there. So the fact that he's standing here and he's touting this, right? Like, oh, $527, I beat DSP. No. You're one
Exactly,
stream.
Bat Boy.
You made that for my detractors. You're not going to replicate that every day. That's your best
I bet.
That's, you know, you did exactly what I wanted you to do. You did it. You took the bait to prove my point about the fact that no one cares about you. You only got attention because of me. Dude, you're on stream right now live and you only have 58 viewers.
So what, Phil? It doesn't matter how many. See, this is the thing, Phil. You like to look at numbers. You like to look at what people have, and you think that that's the end-all, be-all. But look, I'm better than this guy because I have 700 viewers watching my shitty stream. Well, that doesn't matter. It's, are your people enjoying the stream? Are they staying for when you actually go to gameplay? If the answer is no, then it don't matter how many people you have in your stream, Phil. Doesn't matter at all. I mean, more abstractly, why does it matter if the Detractors gave him? Because it's not going to him. That's why.
You're on stream right now. I have 402 viewers and climbing, and you have 58 viewers.
402 and climbing. Guess what? When you started a stream, that number just took a nosedive. So I wouldn't be talking.
Yikes.
Do I get hemorrhoids? Yes. I get hemorrhoids on the boils. It's pretty amazing.
What he's doing now, of course, is just the next level of assholery and bullshit. He's just constantly making videos that have absolutely no reason to even be made. Okay? Like, at all. Like, there's literally no reason for him to be making the videos he makes because they don't say anything. So this particular one, I'm going to read the title. I have a shout out to do, but I want to read the title of the video first. DSP merch shop collects all your personal information, IP address, browser history, buyer beware.
Oh, they got the shout out for Duty again. Man, Duty lives rent free in your fucking head, man. Like, god damn.
I literally don't have...
Sure you don't want to marry Duty, Phil? You want to marry him? Is that what it is? You want to marry Duty? You just don't want to say it on stream? Is that what it is?
have to press play on this video because anyone with a brain already would read that and be like, Duty, really? This is what you made a video on? Are you ready for this? Ladies and gentlemen, I swear to you this is true. It's absolutely positively true. You ready for this? I know this might be a revelation and a shocking fact, like, exposed to you right now. Ladies and gentlemen, when you go on the internet and you go to any business and you do a transaction with said business, that business will receive your name, your mailing address, your personal information associated with that, like phone number, contact information, email address. They'll get your IP address, all right? They'll get all this information because that's how online commerce works. They need your information.
If you use your real information like that, what if they have a post office box? Then they're not going to their actual house, are they, Phil? So they're not getting their actual information. And a lot of sites don't require your phone number, so they're not getting that either. So, yeah.
In order to process your order. I know, hold on. I know this might be shocking to some. Wait a minute, I'm going to order something from an online retailer, and they're going to get my mailing address? Well, do you want the product you just paid for? Well, you know, wait, they need a phone number? Well, they want to contact you if something's wrong with the shipment or the order, right? They want to send you your order confirmation. They need your email address, right? Like that. What?
What?
Okay.
What?
Yes, it's true. Literally, any transaction you do on the internet, the company gets your information. It's not just my merch shop. It's literally every shop ever on the internet. There hasn't been a single business that's gone on the internet and done business in commerce and didn't get your information. It's not fucking possible. They need your info to do business. You understand? When the driver comes to your house and delivers the package, they have your address. Oh my.
I mean, all you had to say was, I don't get your information at all. That company handles all of that. I mean, that's all you had to say and you would have been done, but all right.
My God, I'm not kidding you. Maybe, I guess what it is that Duty Streams is actually so stupid, he didn't know that. He actually thought that the internet was an anonymous place where everyone is fully protected. No, anywhere you go, you're giving personal information to where you're visiting. Right now, every one of you who's on YouTube, YouTube has your IP address. If you have a YouTube account that has a login, they have all your information associated with that. Yeah.
That's assuming that the people give them their actual information. People can use false information if they choose to give it to YouTube, Phil. Like, I don't know what you're going on about, but it is incorrect.
Yes, it's true. It's not, it's, wow, mind-numbing, right? Literally, the title of his video has nothing whatsoever to do with anything. Just think of it this way. If a website didn't have your IP address, how would
Duty
they know
did clarify the video is about how they harvest and resell your data so they can be a scummy practice. Yeah, I mean, and that's different.
So when you go back to that site, you can resume everything you were doing. On YouTube, that you resume a video you already watched. That's because they have your IP address, so they know it's you. Oh, it's that guy who was watching this video. Let's resume that video at the 14-minute mark where he left off. Isn't that nice and
Phil, I could do that not even signed in to YouTube. Like, I don't have to be signed in YouTube to resume a video, Phil. And I use a VPN, so what the fuck are we talking about? Again, Phil being a fucking idiot, trying to tell you something, and he don't know anything about it.
Convenient. That's because they have your IP address. They know it's you. That's how they identify it, right? Every site that you go to says cookies. Please accept our cookies. When you accept the cookies, guess what you're doing? You're giving them permission to have all your information, and now they know who you are. Like, why is this?
Okay, I'm gonna ignore the garbage shears that are just trying to bait me into stuff. I'm not stupid.
Why is this some giant revelation? I'm lost. So what is the point of this video? Really? And then you go back down and you just read some of the most brain-empty, mouth-drooling comments I've ever seen in my life. Buy a shirt, get a personal email from Phil saying a new streaming PC could also help the business. Hold on a second. You think I own this business? You think I own the merchandise company? Wow. That would be pretty cool. If I actually owned a merchandise company, it would be pretty nice. I don't own the company. I'm doing business with the company. They're taking the information. They're processing the orders. They're processing the payments. They're commissioning the shirts to be made. They're having the shirts made. They're doing the logistics to have the shirts shipped to the customer. I'm not even involved in any of that. At all. I got a readout or a spreadsheet.
And that's all you had to say in the beginning, is I don't have access to any of that information, and we could have been moving on. That's all you had to say.
Of the first 12 hours of sales, and it was like 8 people bought a bunch of stuff.
So you're pocket watching people that buy your shit, or you're sales watching. Again, thank you for just telling us what you're about.
And it was all the order number, and not even a number. It was like DSP1, order, and it was the merch that was bought. That's it. I don't have any information on anyone at all on this website. All right, but now let's take it even further. Let's take it a bit further. Okay, even if I did, what do you think I'm gonna do with the information?
Use it against people you don't like? I mean, you've already did that before. You admitted that with I don't remember the gentleman's name, but you threatened him, said you were fucked. I have your information. I have your IP address. I mean, that guy might have something to say about it.
Do you think I have time to A-log and harass people who bought my merch? What would be the purpose of me doing that exactly? What would be the purpose if someone tipped me or contributed of getting their information and saving it? What would I do with it exactly? I'm really at a loss at this. Like, what is the point of all this shit that they've been saying for years, that Phil gets all your information via PayPal? Phil gets all your information via this. What would I do with that exactly? You think I'm gonna call you at work? I'm gonna find out who you are. I'm gonna call you at work and leave you, hey, what's your favorite scary movie? And I'm gonna hang up on you, right? I'm gonna.
The troll fucked my ass. And my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point.
This guy has nothing to say or add. When he tries to do transformative work, it's terrible because he has nothing to say. He's a clown. He's a joke. Detractors, really, I mean this now. Some detractors do creative stuff. They'll restream my content and they'll add commentary to it. I can't stop you from doing that.
I mean, I had commentary.
More power to you. If you are adding commentary and criticism that's meaningful and your viewers are enjoying it or whatever, right? Personally, I don't agree with the live restreamers who 100% restream. I think there should be like a legal limit to how much you can restream.
A legal limit to how much you can restream. I mean, well, all right, Phil. All right, let's play that game, Phil. So, what should be the limit then, Phil? What should be the limit? What should be the restreaming limit, Phil? Come on now. Come on. If you're gonna say this, you need to give me an answer. Wait a minute. Ultimate demo guide. What to do after the prologue metaphor. Phil! A fucking guide for a demo? Damn!
Because then people digest your content through another means and don't give your original content a chance, and that actually I feel does violate copyright law. But that's my own personal take. I'm not taking it to court or whatever. But at least the restreamers, are adding something. You don't even have anything to add. What you're saying
adding
in the video
something
is
now.
blatantly falsely stupid. It doesn't even make sense. There's no validity to anything you're saying. Oh no, the sky is falling. DSP has your information. I don't have the information. The company does. Every single company you ever dealt with on the internet has that info anyway. You have no fucking point. You're a fucking grade A jackass. You're so dumb. And the fact is, this guy has like 2,000-3,000 people who are just as dumb as him. And they all think that what he's putting out is like meaningful shit. He has
Phil, they do that to be entertained. You see, they want to be entertained, you see. I know you don't understand the concept. I understand. But they want to be entertained, Phil. And they find the duty streams to be entertaining. So they are happily watching duty streams. They're happily watching GTG, Iviga, myself, or whoever else puts out the content. And they enjoy the content, Phil. But I get it. You don't understand. You don't know what an entertaining stream is. You don't know what it means to put out a video and to entertain people. I understand it's hard. It's a new concept. You're still learning. 16 years later, we're still learning how to do it. I understand. It's hard out there. Dude, he had nothing at all. It was all commentary. Why do directors have to believe it's meaningful?
hasn't had a single fucking thing to say at all. Remember, this is the same guy who, when I made a video, and it said CEOs who are mistreating their employees and firing them and laying them off should be thrown out into the street, and all their belongings, like they're in a box, should be shot into the street. And he said, Phil said that CEOs should be shot. No, I didn't. This guy has no validity to anything.
But did you actually say it, Phil? It's hard to say. Did you really say it? Because, see, you like to say a lot of things and then not tell anybody, or you try to delete the video, and it's like, wait a minute, Phil. You're not getting away with that.
That he does.
Oh my god, he's drinking wheelchair donations. My angry old man rant has now ended, and now we can get back to regularly scheduled content here on the stream. There's still this back here, and it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it. He's a mobile game addict. Phil has indoctrinated children who send him money.
Alright, so what's the next one? 12 minutes. Alright, metaphor. I love these Phil catch-up streams, guys. I really do. What the fuck? Angel Redemption threatens death on Boogie2988. Oh, okay. That might be a future watch later. If I recall, it was something about being shot out of a cannon. I mean, it probably no one Phil. No one Phil, probably.
What the fuck?
Holy shit. That is an
epic fucking intro, dude.
And I have to warn everyone.
Warning.
What you may see right now is going to be
absolutely disgusting.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Well, that's nice. Duty is in Raw Phil's chat right now, live bragging. He's talking with the person who's viewbotting me, and thought that I should know. That's nice. That's good, because now that he said that publicly, and that's publicly on document, I can use that later.
I mean, but are you confirming this? Like, you should confirm this, or this is somebody just, yanking the chain. Yanking your chain, boy. Lying to you. Spreading lies in the sea.
As any kind of defense or evidence. By the way, it's view botting and stuff has happened to me many times on YouTube. It doesn't affect anything. Like I said, the views don't stick. None of it matters. It doesn't affect your channel in any positive way. It just happens. It's really dumb that idiots actually waste money on it, because it doesn't affect anything at all, positively or negatively. It's a complete waste of everybody's time. That's why I don't do it, and I don't condone it, but I can't stop people from doing it to my content. There's no way to stop it, actually.
I only eat penne. If you are enjoying, please support the stream in some way. A super chat, a super sticker, a tip are great ways to do that. I'm trying to maintain my king streak. We're at 2. This would be 3. We're at 64 out of the $150 in support. Everything counts towards it, all right? We still have about an hour and a half left on the stream, but it's been really slow going this afternoon. Please support the stream if
not
you can.
slow
Thank
going.
you.
Oh my god, people. It's slow going. Phil can't be eating lunch meat sandwiches. We gotta step it up, guys. Step it up. Make sure he gets all them donations.
Let's make that streak continue and keep it going. Thank you. All right. Phil constantly begs for money on his streams. Well, guess what? false. I will on a
False.
pre-stream. I will mention it. Maybe once or twice during gameplay, I'll mention tipping, and that's it. I'm not constantly begging for money. It's completely false. That's not criticism. That's slander.
The villain says, I hope
That's
this doesn't end up like
slander.
Rebirth, where the villain, can we be honest here? Why did Rebirth fail? People stopped showing up, people stopped engaging, and people stopped supporting. When I have a stream of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and literally no one in the stream is paying attention to the game, they're all disjointed and talking about other things, and I made like $10 the entire stream. That's why Rebirth ended.
But wait. Didn't you wear the Cloud Strife wig, fake wig? So you made your money on the game. You made your money, so you should have kept playing it, right? By that definition, you made the money and then some for the game. Okay, maybe I'm just an idiot. I don't know.
If people actually show up, engage, and support this game, I will play it. It's straight up cause and effect. Like, I like it. I want to play this game. Alright.
Then play the game if you like it, Phil. That's all you gotta do, my guy. Play the game.
But I need people to actually care. So if people care, it will continue. Like, literally right now, we're at $64 of support. If we get the goal today, that would show that people like this game and want me to keep playing it, correct? So, there you have it. If you like the game, please support it, please show up for it, and then I'll play it. It's pretty simple. It's, you know, it's definitely not rocket science, but it's hilarious that when I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, people didn't show up. The people that did show up didn't engage or support, and then I stopped playing it, and all your people bitched that I dropped it. It's like, where the fuck were you? I didn't make that happen. You did. So if you want...
No, you quit playing the game. Traditional Halloween tree in the back again. You quit playing the game on your own, Phil. Guess what? When you wore that Cloud Strife wig, which was not his hair at all, you made your money on that game. It was a $70 game. You made your money. You should have kept playing it until completion.
Wanted the game to continue, you had to be there and make it happen. This is both my hobby, but a business as well. It needs to work. It's, you know what I mean? But people just don't seem to get it. They just think, well, I can just magically have you play every game ever that I specifically desire, but I don't ever have to watch it and I don't have to support it. No, that's not how this works, right? So, there you have it. If you like it, please support it, okay? Cool.
Now it's more about the money than anything else. That's just the truth. It's just about the money.
But guys, this is it. This is the last 45 minutes of the stream. We haven't
Yeah,
had
that's
many
45 minutes
contributions
of
at
the
all during the
stream.
stream. In fact, we had 2 memberships, $7.
Oh, wait, but you were just talking mad shit about COG. You were just talking mad shit about COG, and now we're failing? Oh no, we're failing.
In super chats and like 1 tip. So guys, if you could, please support the stream. This is the last chance to get the King streak going. I see
It's
there's
the
many
last
regulars in here,
chance,
and
Dance,
many people
pay
were saying
up.
they want me to play this game. You have to support it then. Okay, I'm being
Yeah,
very
you have to
honest and
support it.
transparent here. It can't be every time that I go to play a JRPG, no one supports, but then everyone complains that I'm not playing JRPGs. It's not how it works. Okay?
You assholes
Support the
ain't
stream. I'll be back in
supporting.
like 5 minutes, and then we'll play and finish the stream. Be right back.
I don't play games because someone says I'll pay you to play a fucking game. I don't even know what you're talking about. What the hell's trespasser? I don't think so, bro. I need more money. I need more money. Yo, I do need more. Slip of the tongue, Freudian slip. I do need more money, but I need more information on that game if you want me to play. Freudian slip. But the question is, do I play this more? Do I buy the real game? I don't know. I'm not convinced, as you guys can see. When it comes to JRPGs, we just don't get a lot of people who show up for them or to support them. So there's not much I can really do about that. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't help that.
Oh, you can't help that? Why not? But you just did all this talking about COG and how, you know, that was only 1 day for him, and that you get good support every stream. Every stream. What's going on, Phil? 80 bucks? That's all you get? What's up, Curve? You better not get more music. You know what, Curve? Just for you, I hope they give you a shit ton more music.
I like it, but everyone's basically saying to me, right, that you know, these freaking RPGs,
freaking RPGs
don't have enough people showing up or supporting. It's true. Like every other game I was playing recently has been doing all right, and not this.
Not
sucks,
this?
'cause I like.
Well, maybe because you suck, Phil. Again, Phil. How many times I keep telling you this, old man? The game is only going to carry 20%. You got to carry the last 80%. That's all on you, my dude.
You know, but I guess what I'll do, I think I will probably play it more. I would like to at least finish the demo, finish this dungeon, finish the story dungeon, finish the demo.
Finish.
At least base off of the end of the demo if I want
No.
Okay? All right, but anyway, guys, thank you. This was not a bad stream. It's not like, oh, $80 is not a lot. It's good. That's a good amount of support. I appreciate that.
But I mean, you're just complaining that you didn't hit the King's Tweak. We gotta hit the King's Tweak of 150. You gotta prove you're better than Cog. And right now, Cog is doing better than you. Oh no, it's funny. You talked all that shit and then you didn't even make your goal. Damn, Phil. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Very much, and I will see you later in the week for more metaphor once I get it fit into the schedule, and I'll let you know when I got it there. All right, thanks, guys. I need to make some good money. I'm not really getting anywhere with this. I don't need jokes. I need help. I have received a $100 tip from NDO103.
Thank you,
Whoa.
OIC.
Whoa, there's a whale.
OIC got in the case.
A giant whale. That's cool. There's a giant whale.
All right, so here we go. This is the pack I'm gonna get. Of course, I gotta hide the screen. You guys can't see my info. All right, here we go. We're gonna get some big bonuses as well for doing that, and I'll show you now. Ready? If we're doing that, we get 40 more Bailey shards right there. We get 100 Bret Hart shards right there. We go over here, the events tab. Now this should update, and I should get event points, but sometimes there's a delay, and it looks like there's a delay right now, that it's not giving them to me. I don't know how to do this. If you do... Yeah, see, I'm not getting them. So I should get a bunch of rewards up to the 100
He doesn't
points.
know what he's doing, chat.
But I'm not getting
Somebody
it yet.
help
I
him.
wonder
He
if
doesn't know what
they
he's
really
doing.
screwed up the event points right now. Maybe they did. Maybe they screwed up the event points and no one's getting them properly. That might be what's going on. If so, that really stinks.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's get some pulls. Come on. Pull the gotcha. Pull on my gotcha. Come on.
Oh, he said, pull on my
No,
gotcha.
we gotta
Whoa,
get some
Phil.
pulls.
No.
Let's do it. Let's see,
We are
ladies and
not
gentlemen.
pulling
Here it
on your
is.
gotchas around
Our
here.
mega pull of the night. Can we get a zombie out of the zombies loot? Can we do it?
Zombie out of the
Chelsea.
zombies
We get
loot.
zombie Chelsea. That's essentially the jackpot right now, because we'll be able to take her right into a tour that will get tons of rewards if we do it, because no one's supposed to have her yet.
Wait, you still haven't defended PPP yet. You still have yet to defend your mans. He just got accused of, showing himself to little kids. Like, Phil. We just completely went over. Whoop, fuck them. Okay.
It's like a special thing. So let's see what happens. Here we go. 69 zombie pulls. Let's pull some zombies here on DSP Gaming tonight.
69 zombie
Here we go.
pulls. Oof.
Zombies. Give me some zombies. Here we go.
Phil, you are an addict.
5-star silver again. Yes. And it's a new character. It's Zombie Unfortunate Son. It's Zombie Dominic Mysterio. FYI. He's actually
Yep,
good.
got the 5-star Hogan,
He's rated
brother.
B tier. This is what I mean about
brother.
people who made the game don't know what they're doing. He's rated B tier. He's actually known as one of the best zombies in the game. He's regularly used for special events and things. He does big damage with one of his movesets. So that's actually not a bad pull at all.
One of his moves. Can you tell me the moveset? He does that big damage. No? Okay.
Thumbs up that we actually got him. Cool.
Come on, we gotta get another gold pull. Come on.
Give me 5 stars. Here we go. 5 stars. 6-star ultimate pull. No. Too sweet. Who is it? It is Judgment Day. Damian Priest. This is a good card too. This is a good card. That was actually a legit good pull.
Can you tell me how it's a good card?
He's a high damage character. That's a good one. He's kind of old. He's been in the game for I think about 2 years.
Can you tell me how he's a good one?
5-star gold and not the Sheik. Not the Sheik. Anyone but the Sheik. New character. 5-star gold. All rise, Damian Priest. That's good because there's a tour to use him in tonight.
Okay.
So we will level him up and we will do the tour tonight. That is a fortuitous pull for tonight's stream. Very nice.
Okay.
Remember, I spent money pulling.
All right, 5-star silver, brand new zombie, coming right now. 6-star silver. Who is it? Oh, who is it? Who is it? It's all bitey Bobby Lashley. It's zombie Bobby Lashley at the highest rarity possible. He's good, but he's not as good as he was once.
Here's the thing. He still has yet to tell any of us how these cards are good. So I want you to keep that in mind. He has yet to tell any of us how these cards are good.
He was the top event character many years ago. 5-star gold pull. Great new character coming right now. Yes, who is it? Who is it? It is Hart. Wait a minute. That's a good pull. Hart Foundation Bret Hart is actually really good. That's a really good. That's not even a good card. That's
How
actually
is it a good
pull.
card?
We got a good pull. We got a good character. Wait, hold on. No, guys, hold on a second. You have to understand something.
Can you explain
You
to us
have to
how these
understand
are good
something.
cards?
We've been playing this for a month. We spent a lot of money pulling stuff. We actually just got a good pull. He's a good card. He does subs and he does multiply
Oops,
gems.
sorry
and he's
about
a
that.
purple gem trader. He's good. He's actually very good.
I mean, he knows
can't
the
believe
meta,
it.
but he won't
We spent
tell
so much time
anyone
and
the
money on this
meta.
shit, and we finally got
And
a good
mind
pull.
you, he
It's not
wants
bad at
people
all.
to play it. He wants people to play the game too.
Oh, okay, we still got 10 pulls left.
Gotcha games. I love spending my entire life's fortune on gotcha games. Every day, I'm clicking, I'm pulling. I can't wait for the big win. And there goes my life savings, and there goes my livelihood.
Oh man, all right.
Yeah, I mean, pretty
the only
much,
thing
though,
about
he
WWE
did file
Champions is my
bankruptcy
hand gets
behind it.
tired because I have it here on my laptop table. I do have this bead rest for my wrist, but man, my hand, all the muscles get tired and stuff from using this mouse all night like this. I don't think I would ever be able to do longer than a 2-hour WWE Champions stream. I just don't think it would be done.
Oh fuck!
Hurts too
bro.
much, my dang hand.
I work 6
You're
days
pushing a
week,
fucking button.
over full-time hours. I work more
okay,
in the days
guess.
that I stream than if I had a 9-to-5 job. We'll be reconvening with this on Saturday night. When Saturday there's going to be, Friday and Saturday there's an event going on. I don't know what it is. I think it's going to be like a showdown event.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure. But Saturday night we could jump in and we could see what's going on in the game. If there's an event we can do, maybe we can participate in the showdown event. It depends on what the requirements are. And there should be more
requirements are?
tours to do and a new loot. And that loot should be featuring a new zombie. It's probably going to be featuring Bret Hart zombie, I would think. So we'll see what happens on
Okay.
Saturday night. But guys, thank you so very much. Appreciate you. We had a great time here tonight.
Nah, people just like
Pulling
putting
for
brown filters
zombies.
over. That's all.
And see you next time. But I'm going to say this publicly to everyone out there. If you're addicted to contributing to anyone, me or any other content creator, please seek help and stop. There's still this back here.
Seek help and stop.
And it's
How? So all right. So how are your audience members supposed to seek help and stop donating money to you when you constantly ask them, well, more like demand, for them to give you money? I are confused, Phil. You're telling them to seek help, but then turn out and tell them to tip you. I don't understand, Phil. Phil, can you please help me out here? I'm confused. I am confused. I don't understand what it is you're asking of me, Phil. You want me to give you money and you want me to seek help. Okay, I guess. I guess we will seek the help. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't understand what he wants from us. But either way, I have one more video, but that one I'm gonna save. I'm gonna put that one in my back pocket. I'll put that one in my back pocket from Doomer Ziggy. It's a Gamer J Lee interview with Darkside Phil 2014. I will go over that, just not tonight, because I gotta go to bed and get up for work in the morning, like a responsible adult, unlike Phil. I don't wanna, though. I really don't wanna. But it is what it is. Y'all know how it is. But again, greatly appreciate all of you. Such a blast. Glad to catch up with everyone. It was a blast catching up with everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully, if I'm not too tired tomorrow, I'll be streaming again. I was gonna stream a video game today, and I didn't. I really should have. But it's all good. All good, all good, all good. So let me see if I can find... Man, how come I can never find what I want? Like, you know, it's kind of like that's my downfall. I can never find what I want. Which, it happens. Hey, you can't blame me for that, Curve. It's on you, man. It's all on you. You can't blame me. Get out of here. That's all right. All right, everybody. This is Ice Shimamoto signing off. Stay locked on. Take care, all.